오호. Monday.
Woo!
Woo! Woo! Yo. Hey. How's everybody doing? What's up, T-Bone? What's up, Zorro? What's up, Theory? Welcome in. What's up, Buster? Hey, Alyssa. Hi. Alyssa crushed it at the crane game today. Oh no, it's this guy. Yeah. Hey, it's this fucking guy over here. Yeah, smart guy over here. Smart guy in the chat pretend he went to the wrong stream, this guy. You believe this fucking guy? Hey, buddy. Wake up. Yo, Namayoki. What's up? You believe the balls on this guy? Come in my fucking chat. Hi. Hello. No? Camera's good. Is it? Yeah. Check the shutter speed. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alyssa killed it at the crane games. Check it out. Check it out. Yo, Cyberpunk. Well, now it's normal. Kinda. 2 Mikus. 2 Hatsune Mikus. Look, the, wait, this one has a tail. Like a very 2-dimensional tail. This, yeah. 2 Hatsune Mikus. We got the evil one, and then the nice one. Hatsune Miku. Have some fun with Miku. Domino Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Fun with Miku. Yeah, I gave Alyssa the play card. I was like, this might be a regrettable decision. We had like, I don't know, like 300 credits, 270 credits on that thing. I was like, oh man, she might give it back to me with nothing. She might spend like $100 in round 1 credits. Okay.
I was gonna stop myself, but I won.
Yeah, you won twice. That's great. I think it's better that way. Like we went maybe like 2 trips without playing the crane game at all, and then the one time you do. Yeah, I swear that first month they were open, and it's probably a real thing. First month they were open, crane game was like free, like loose or tight.
Yeah.
Like the crane actually grabbed. Yeah. First month that the arcade was open, those crane games were easy. And then they made them hard or borderline impossible. I mean, it was at the point where like we didn't visibly see that the machine had been restocked for like a day or two. Because like if we went 2 days in a row, we would see the same shit on like that back wall, which usually you would see a few missing, which means that they had to restock the machine. But yeah, some of those machines now feel fucking impossible. Even the ones where you have to win the like little token. It doesn't even have the physical item in the machine. You win the little token and then you bring it up to the counter and you say, I won the Hatsune Miku or whatever. Yeah, that is true. They restocked them quickly.
I like won Hatsune. I had like job and then stopping the.
You won the Hatsune Miku, and the guy was like, oh, and then it opened up the fucking thing.
Said, like,
he said congratulations.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, the staff have been helpful at the round 1. That's, I guess, yeah, it's an easy enough job. There was some sticky gunk on the pump it up machine on one of the arrows, and I went up to the counter, and I was like, I'm sorry to do this. What do you do? Oh, he did like the vertical?
Yeah.
That's funny. There was some sticky gunk. Some splooge on the pump it up machine. And so I went up to the counter and I was like, hey, could we clean the corner panel of the pump it up machine for me, please? And I was like, listen, all it needs is like a scraper. I was like, if you give me the scraper, I'll do it myself. And the people were like, no. Like, show us where it is. We'll get it. And the dude scraped it off, and I was like, thank you. Thank you very much. Somebody was pumping there in a different way. What it looked like, just a guess, like some fucking little kid was eating like a sour straw or something. You know, like the little sour jelly straws, whatever they are. I'm feeling little kid eating the sour straw, dropped some on the pump it up machine, and then it just got mashed into the fucking arrow. It was just like, it was deep. So it just needed a gunk scraper. Yeah, it was really sticky and gross. My foot felt sticky. Like my shoe was sticky for the whole rest of the day from having stepped on it. I was like, great. Yeah. It was gross. Yeah, I was like, I'm really sorry, but could you please clean this? Okay. Anyway. Let's get set up here. This is a weird mix. This is not the mix that I thought it was going to be. Yo, Gonzalez. Okay. Apparently, I think somebody modded that into the actual game so that after the tape cutscene, James actually does that. I have to check. Where's my SRT? Start SRT? There. Go. RE7 night. Well, yeah, we have to either tie or beat this PB because my PB is technically invalid. My world record is technically invalid. Which that's, you know, that's so cool. So cute. I really want to figure out if we can do this with wall skip. I haven't been able to get it in a way that actually works. Let's give it a shot. Because I think we can save some time on this out of bounds if this works. Let me green crosshair. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fix up this time. I mean, if we could tie this time, that would be the funniest shit. If we were actually kind of on pace to do it last night, I'd prefer maybe to just beat it. Getting sub 115 isn't that hard, but if we can even tie it, that would be sort of sick. Yo, XC, what's up? Yo, Zax, how's it going, dude? Dansu wave. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, no way. what a great start. No way. How were the runs yesterday? Pretty shitty. I mean, it's been 2 months since I ran this series. 2.5 months almost. Look at that. First run of the day.
Yeah.
Is that a sign? Is that a fucking sign? Shelf lock first try? We still don't have an explanation for that. Shelf lock is still a mystery.
You
in a row? If we shelf lock 3 times in a row, we will play a different game for the day. We'll play literally anything else. If we shelf lock 3 times in a row, it was not meant to be. 3 shelf locks, the universe tells us, fuck out of here. Okay, we're good this time. Ghostwire. It's funny, somebody was chatting in the Ghostwire Discord today for the first time in, you know, a year, pretty much. Gone. Kaneki? Kaneki? Hickey Kaneki? Someone DC'd second match. Yeah, he's kind of a nightmare to play against. I don't know how to deal with him currently. And I know they nerfed him, but yo, Cassia. Holding it down in the YouTube chat. What's up? Yo, that thing is just bouncing. See that? It's still going, dude. Oh my god, what's the deal? What the fuck? What's up with that? Made out of rubber. Working on your book report? Nice. That's good. Finish the other book? Sweet. GG. Getting learnt. They went into a locker and you saw and heard it, and you grabbed them and they just DC'd. That's the classic. Yo, Ian. Knife only indeed. This run might just die because I don't know how we want to do. Look at all that blood in the hallway. I don't know how we actually want to do the wall skip out of bounds. I know it can be faster. I don't exactly know. Ow. Maybe it just like works. We don't even have to sweat it. Like I was messing around with it a little bit last night, but couldn't really get anywhere. Can you do out of bounds with the knife? Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is a bit of a different setup. I mean, the biggest setback, obviously, is we can't shoot. And shooting attracts Jack's attention and also allows you to stall him in the hallway. But yeah. That's why I think this might be fucked. Like I don't know if we have a good way to get through out of bounds wall skip mode with knife only. I don't know if it's possible. How's the splicing going? Oh, it's fantastic. Just waiting. The cat has its cue, and then it's gonna jump on my lap, and that's when I activate the splice. That's my MO. See, now he's just gonna get stuck there because we've lost him. You can tell because the music's gonna go away too. Yeah, I don't know if we have a way to do this, but if we did, theoretically, it should be faster. Like, he's gonna be all the way over there, right? He's in the fucking kid. Oh my, he's right there! wait, Jack, come here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Actual jump scare. Please. I don't think this is faster, honestly. Oh, especially not if I get fucking snatched. Let me through. There's no way this is faster. Not with how we fucked that up. Nah. There is no way we get to the Scorpion Key in 23 seconds. With the two dancing aliens? I don't even know what those words mean. In that order? Fuck. Shit. I think it's doomed. We're already falling, aren't we? Yeah. That's okay. We wouldn't have saved time there anyway. Let me just try this. Yo, Hammy. What's up? I don't know, like, how the fuck do we keep Jack? We need Jack to, like, follow us out of the kitchen. We actually don't want him to break the table. Right? We want him in the... we want him to go into the dining room, but not break the table. That's the only way this works. So, leave that door closed. He'll kick that door open. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the timing of this. Now he's gonna be too close. Because he's gonna kick that door open and then break the table, right? Yeah, he's too close. He's breaking the table. See, ideally, we could get him in here and follow us without breaking that table. And that would be ideal. And I'm pretty sure that would allow us enough time to do this puzzle, and he would be following close behind us. Yeah, I think he's fucked off. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear him. Where are you? Where are you? Come on, man. He messed up the last puzzle and lost a minute there? God damn. How's this dude so good? See... Hang on. I wonder. Insane. So would it have been a sub 54 potentially? Was the space? I'm just bad. But like a low 54. Like mid 54? Damn. I'm just bad, I think. Crazy. Kick door open. Do not. Fuck. Alright, yeah, he's gonna kick that door open. This might work? This might still be faster. Yeah, because this buys us enough time, and he should be following. See. He should be following. He's like right there. Yeah, that's not fast. Oh! Check. Jakku. I don't know how we can get this to work. It's a pain. There's got to be a way to do this. It's just... So normally, wall skipping out of bounds, with a gun, you can at least shoot, keep his aggro a little bit. He lost my scratch marks. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That fucks up the timing. I might just retry this one. Yeah. I need to be on the right thing. Yo, Fortuna. Been pretty good. Had a nice day. Went to the arcade. It was all rainy today, so it was a good arcade day. Went to the arcade, played some Pump It Up. Alyssa won, not one, but 2 Hatsune Mikus from the Crane games, which is crazy. We have two Mikus now. Jack would make a good Billy skin, yeah, I agree. See it. Okay, maybe this works? A2! Thank you for the 10 months on the 10-month streak. Welcome home. Go to the emotes, the ad for review. We're testing out some bullshit. Trying to figure some bullshit out. You know. Some good old Jack Baker bullshit. Let's see. There he goes. GG. GG on the PB. It's fucking crazy. You got so good at that run so fast. I'm just, I don't know. I'm washed up. Jack is washed up, dude. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's buy one, get one. For bullshit. BS BOGO. I wish I had infinite time. Jack just, like, didn't even really drop that time. Come this way. Maybe we do it like this. Literally just pull him the whole way. Oh! Jack, come on. Come on, dude. He's trying to make it ominous, but it's like, please. Please! I don't know about wall skip, man. That doesn't feel like it's any faster. I don't think that would be faster. That's true. I haven't done a run where I try clipping at every possible little traversal and stuff like that. Which I know that would add up pretty quick. I think, like, in apartments alone, I could probably save another 10 or 15 seconds. If all of those go well, though. For real? Let's practice this part, too. I don't know. I might need to send it off to Zeke. And be like, do me a wall skip out of bounds and knife only. I don't know how to get it. Oh, for real? Well, let's do it again. I need to get a better lineup for this. Feels like there's no way to make it consistent. I'm gonna look fully down. Sub 50 is possible. Oh, okay, wait. I think that chem fluid is actually perfect. Yeah. Oops. Well. Guess we'll take it from the top. Is this practice? No, this is a run. Yeah. We can save enough time. I don't think a sub 50 is possible currently. I think maybe sub 51, but that would be a fucking god tier crazy run. Like, just maybe sub 51. He's gonna break the table. Yeah, under no circumstance do we want him breaking the table. Silent Hill 2 remake. Certainly not this. Maybe in cutscene skip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sub 51, but like high 50. I think that would be, and that would be a fucking crazy run. That would be like task level execution, running up to stuff and just going blop, and then you're out. Yeah. No time setting up. Just YOLO everything. Bro, what are you doing? Alright, no wall skip. It ain't happening. That's a shame, because I think there is probably a way to do it that saves time. I don't know. And I don't really care to lab it, because I can't get anywhere with it.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこの中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Yeah. I need to get better at doing the forward-facing ones in any circumstance. Which I think I should be using the mouse wheel for those, because those feel a little bit more consistent when you get it. Yeah. I haven't seen that run, but I trust that it's pretty fucking clean. Crazy, I'm like, what? Like 3 minutes off from that? There's 3 minutes? Boggles the mind. Yeah, I tend to get it a lot lately for some reason, which I shouldn't say. We're gonna stop getting it, but lately, almost every single time, my Mandarin just stays there. It's RNG, pretty sure. I'm not doing anything different to cause it. You've never had it? I get it a lot. Like, more often than not. 9 out of 10 times, I want to say. Quick drop. Attack you twice and scream? Yeah, he freezes for me most of the time. My most recent run, he's just frozen. We got 5136, Sabi. Yeah. Yeah, I also had, what is it? Mannequin? A lying figure? It didn't attack Maria at the, Oh yeah, that too! Yeah. At the running away from Pyramid Head part, the Pyramid Head chase, my Maria consistently would just stop. She even did it on my, I'm pretty sure on my casual playthrough she did it. My very first playthrough, I think she did it. Wonder if it's hardware dependent? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not only Intel, I'm on the jankiest... I am on the jankiest Intel CPU of all time, the 13900K. Wait, did I do that right? Hey, what's up, May? How's it going? Yeah, you were fucking close enough, please. Run rejected. I was paused for a moment extra. I hope that's not an infringement. Yeah, come on. Is it literally Intel based? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this CPU performs, you know, pretty well, but it is the jankiest CPU on the planet. Sabi has Intel, does he get the Mandarin freeze? Really? Maybe it is. Intel Core Duo? Yeah. I got that quad core, baby. Pay to win. Well, it's like pay to lose, because Intel, like, these CPUs are so jank. In every other circumstance, these CPUs are fucking dog shit. Oh, we are so fucked. Damn it. I thought that lineup was good. We needed to be further to the right. Son of a bitch. Separate category for Intel. Dual core, quad core, that shit, those were the glory days for Intel. That good? No, we're still too far to the left, aren't we? Yeah. Why am I so bad at this? 2 months off. Not a lot of time. Two left. You're right. Is that too far right? No? No, that's good. Pay to win, baby. Remember when Intel was good? I'm not gonna do this Jack 2 fight, I just want to do the out of bounds. An i7700? What even is that?
Yeah, it's rewind
13th and 14th gen? No. 13th and 14th gen is the cursed ones. Speaking from experience. I have a 13900K. It is the worst CPU I think I've ever had. And yeah, it can break your motherboard. Or it could have pre-BIOS update. But to be fair, when I first got this PC, I saw what the CPU was doing, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't make sense. It was set to use as much wattage as it wanted from my motherboard. It was set to 4096 watts. The recommended amount is like 125. That was like there's like a burst sort of CPU power thing, and then there's also like a long-term one. They were both set to 4096 watts by default. Yeah. I saw that, like, it was like day one. I noticed because every time I would launch Diablo 3, my uninterruptible power supply would beep at me because it was letting me know that I was drawing literally more wattage than the power supply could get from the battery. It was like, hey, by the way, you're technically not on a UPS right now because if the power goes out, we can't supply enough power to your PC. And that's how I knew something was fucked. Yeah, there should have been a class action. There should still be a class action, I think. They would put Intel out of business, I think, if there was a large scale class action over that. Because it was bad. It was really bad. But yeah, so I set it to the actual amounts, which, like, I think the burst amount is 253 watts, which is still fairly high, but it only goes to that wattage for, you know, a second or two at most. And then the long-term one is 125 watts, which that's the wattage that it can sustain for a period of time when it's doing heavy lifting or whatever. Yep. That's the exact problem. Yeah, I have the cursed CPU. Yeah. It was 13th and 14th gen. Yo, Shaggy, thank you for the good luck. I'm just chilling for a minute. Yeah. Horrible CPUs. Literally destroyed motherboards. I should run PlayStation 3 emulator. Oh. I mean, well, now that I have the settings configured correctly, there's another thing in, like, something about how the Intel Turbo works. It's even after the BIOS updates, it's still set to use way too much power. So you set, like, the tuning from, I think, like 55x is the default. You set it to 53x, and it makes games a lot more stable. Literally, I couldn't run, what was it, Tekken 8? Tekken 8 would just crash every time within, like, 2 minutes. Until I set the voltage. It's like the voltage core frequency, set it to 53x instead of 55x. Record has a lot of time in prison to save. That's like 10 seconds. I can understand using it though. It's gonna throw runs away. Tekken 8 is actually one of the UE5 games that... Tekken 8? Isn't that Capcom? RE Engine. Right? Am I wrong? No, I'm thinking of Street Fighter. I'm thinking of Street Fighter. '12th gen. Honestly, anything pre-13, 14, good. Yeah, it is Unreal. Yeah. I was getting my games confused. Yeah, I had issues with a lot of Unreal games crashing. I had a Schedule 1, also. Schedule 1 was fucky, because I had a Windows update that set my voltage core frequency percent, whatever, back to 55x, and until I set it back to 53, I would crash in Schedule 1. And that game's fucking Unity. So yeah, cursed CPU, 100%. 100% cursed. But I'm like, I'm already on this train. I'll ride it till the wheels come off. I am so dumb.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Where's that 2 second? We're losing 2 seconds on Jack 1, and I'm not... Actually, I think I know why. I think I know why. $12,500 gaming laptop? Holy shit. back in the 90s, laptops were expensive. Like, when laptops were first a thing, pretty sure my dad's first laptop was like $4,500 in like 1997, maybe 98. That shit was fucked. Is that it? No, that's not it. What did we hang on. Let me look at my run. What did we do?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Let me look at my run. Wait, this isn't the right run. Where's this fucking thing? Wait a second. 1:15:50. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Is there an unsubmitted run? Do we not need to do this? Hang on. Hold up. Invalid. Wait. Hang on. There might be an unhighlighted run somewhere. Or a highlighted run that I never uploaded to YouTube? No, it can't be. What the? Man, fucking Twitch got me all fucked up with their delete all your videos, dude. And now the deadline's extended. What's the deadline extended to? May 19th. Oh, that's not even that much of an extension. Hang on. R7, no guest house, knife only. Easy, 1:15:50. When did we get a 1:15:21? Are we comparing against, like... No. Wait a minute. No, I gotta figure this out. I have to unravel this mystery. I have no idea. I'm looking at every single recent broadcast. Dude, I think I have a PB that we never highlighted and may have gotten deleted. I think I did the ultimate speedrun meme. Because I'm looking now, the run that we submitted was actually a 1:15:50. And our splits say 1:15:21.
You goop!
71 days ago. Don't I get 90 days on my past broadcasts? But because I was cleaning up my Twitch stuff, I might have fucking deleted the... Oh my god, I think I know what I did. I was cleaning up my Twitch VOD, so I might have deleted the past broadcast. Oh, man. I don't think we have to do this. But now I think we do. Unless, and the chance is slim. Nah, it's not here. Mm-mm. It would be 2025-02. No, not here. Wow. I'm the worst, apparently. I wonder if I paused in that run, too. I wonder if that run would have also been invalid. Wow, that's an impressive fuck-up. The other thing I was thinking, do we want to remake a no guest house save? Not with wall skip, but one where I'm more injured, so that we don't need to take as much damage from Jack in the Jack 2 fight. That would inherently save some time. I think I want to do that. Let's make this quick. I'm unlucky enough to be hit more by Jack. What? Xbox Game Bar. Enable. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't crash. Oh, this might just crash. There we go. Wait, it was almost good. Hang on. There we go. Yo, Panzer! What's up? Panzer for Osu. Fellow Osu gamer? Or Ocean State University? What if RE7, but fast? Oh, it makes the mouse weird. Oh. What's up, Panzer? Came from my Ghostwire speedrun? Oh shit, nice. Oh yeah. Oh, you were asking the questions in the Discord. Nice, dude. I'm gonna be pissed if the game crashes before we get to the autosave. Oh, juicy. Oh. Alright. Wants my sweaty hairband. For anybody uninitiated, we're setting up a new no guest house save. That's why we're in fast mode. This is just a hot new way to play the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. speed hack any percent. It'd be fun to do a 2x speed run. Like, this is like a 10. This is like 10x speed. This is unrealistic. Wait, I should probably disable it for this. I think my camera's a little fucky, but it'd be fine. I got... The audio's a little bit distracting. Apologies. Tora, what are you doing? Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Juicy.
Mmm, juicy. Oh. Tora, please. Alright. We got this. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Still got it, baby. Yeah, we've done better. Welcome to the family, son. We've had better ragdolls. That was pretty weak. Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're almost done. And that's how Ethan died. And that's how I beat Shaq. It's like, boom! Put it in the hoop like slam. I'm gonna retry here just to fix the audio. Okay, we're not doing wall skip. Oh, shit. We got wonky physics. Probably should restart the game after this. Oh no, don't hit me! Damn, man, you got me good. Damn, bro, you got me again. That doesn't really hurt me. One more. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna squash you like a bug. Hope Marguerite didn't hear that. Hey, bro. Oh, I suppose we could fast forward this too.
メインホールから出られるかも。
わかった。
あと腕のはコデックスっていうのなくさないで、大事なものだよ。
おいお前、
ポケットナイフだって。
頼む、助けてくれ。ちょっと落ち着いて。あんたここの人間なのか？つまりこの家に住んでるのか？俺が？そうじゃない、違う。そうか、実はこの辺りで失踪事件があったと通報が。ナイフでどうしろってんだ。ここから。
We. Okay. Thank you, Speed Hacks.
俺の話を聞いてくれ。この家のイカれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。
Cool. And we stand as close to the table as possible where we can interact with both the things. Like so. And then we aim in this rough direction, I think. And we do a save. This is valid, right? I think this is valid.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
All right. Here we go.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしようか。
Yeah, we should be doing this the other way. You can get him into the car a little bit faster. That's why we're losing that 2 seconds. I just don't exactly remember how we were doing it. Oh, really? Fuck. I'm just gonna set this one.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got stuck on the table.
Rewind time.
Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
There we go.
かしっかり見ておけよ。今から面白いものを見せてやる。マジかよ。
+2. Yeah. Gotta get him into the car faster. I think I know how to do it. You like stand behind it and then interact just as he's about to do the overhead. Pretty sure. And all the blood in the hallway. Yo, Aditya. Good morning to India. That's awesome. Shout outs to India. A little too close there, but it's okay. Come on, buddy. Nice. Fast setup. Don't swing. Cool. Super clean. Now we just need to not fuck this part. I've been having so much problems with this. That's the ticket. Man. Nice. No, let me through. I hate when we can't get through that wall. Like, so weird. It has something to do with our height, but hopefully the rest of this is okay. Hope this is okay. We're smithing over here. Yeah, we're good. Nice. All right, time for the fun part. Ruby. Nice, good AI. No, not the grab! Oh, he's like one hit. Literally one hit from going down. That's lame. Oh, go down. It's a bad swing. That was a good one. Oh. Take this damage. Perfect. Our health might be a little too low now. Could be fine. I don't think this is a good fight. Unfortunate, because the setup going into it was really nice. But nah. Unless we can get really lucky here. Nah. It sucks. One extra phase. It's like 15 seconds time loss. More, honestly. What the fuck? Terrible. Might have been 2 extra phases, I guess. Oh, he's not gonna die here either. Oh, this is so troll. 1.1% HP. He has 50 health, dude. He has 50 health. Literally one more swing would have ended the fight. Fuck off, man.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh!
Brother, this guy stinks!
That was the worst. The run gets so much more chill after Jack 2. That fight. 1 extra phase, 15 seconds. 2 extra phase, 30 seconds. Death by 1,000 cuts.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺があんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。
Wait, Shimada. Put that door back up. What makes you think I could? You're looking at me. Oh, just move. Alright, wait, so... There we go, that's the trick. Okay. Nice. Now we get that 2 seconds. Well, that put us at 55%. Now we really don't need to take damage from Jack 2. Or anything. No more damage till we take our intentional death. Yeah. Show me green. Oh, close. Coming through. Oh, we really got to start closing that door. He might be... Ow. Oh, he might be too close. Alright, that's fine. Follow me. With me, Jack. Wow. This dude took the line. Optimal line. GoldenEye shit. Don't swing. No. Why you gotta do that, dude? Oh, no. Not this. Oh, you were doing so good, man. The fuck up here. No! Wait, what? I don't think I've ever fallen straight. It's probably because I was on 30. Man, this fucking out of bounds rolling me. Now we get it. Yeah. Typical. Typical, dude.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
And we've been resetting so much you'd think I'm a Resident Evil 2 remake speedrunner. Hey yo, am I right? Fist bump.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺があんたもだ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Was I raided?
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとし。
Not that I'm aware of. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Guess people like RE7. It is a classic. But no, if I wanted the juice, Madhouse knife only. I don't know if I want to subject myself to that though. Murder my hand.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺があんたもだ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
Let me get this first, and
信じるわけないさ。
then we'll take it from there. Madhouse knife only isn't as interesting to me in general, just because there's no DA manip. I think the DA stuff is what makes this run kind of more so than the knife part, is the fact that... There we go. Casually, you hate the game? Guards. Seize this man. You fuck, man. Is he still not dead? Really? Dude, he has 60... What? His threshold is like 80% for this fight. He's at 51% health. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oddly enough, we might be resetting less if we were to do Madhouse, because the goal would just be to get through the run, you know? I mean, we would be resetting probably for deaths and stuff like that, taking hits, but... we wouldn't be resetting over a second or two time loss on the Jack 1 fight, you know? Be like, did we survive the Jack 1 fight? Then we're good. Not really in Madhouse. Not really at all. Mia 2 is the hardest fight. Maybe not in knife only, but... Mia 2 is really fucking rough in Madhouse. Does he have to hit you for that to work? Is that what the deal is?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I like Joe Baker when he has the New Game Plus weapons, where you have like the 2 gauntlets, because when you charge him up, it looks like he's riding around an invisible motorcycle. He just like holds his hands out like there's like handlebars. Fun. New Game Plus, End of Zoe is also fun because you get not an infinite ammo. You don't have an infinite ammo item. You have an infinite item. So the bombs, the plantable bombs and stuff like that, and the spears, you have infinite of those. It's fucking awesome. Alright, let's stand like a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be close enough for him to hit. 51%. Our HP is a little low. Makes the DA minute kind of weird, potentially. There we go. Toro. You can't be on the desk during this run, man. It's illegal to pause. Man, how you not gonna give me a green? Oh, he might be too close. Oh no. Oh, okay. Scammed. Jack! Jack! Oh my. Yeah, take your sweet time. It's not like we're doing something here. Seven was pretty cool. Village, not at all. I like Village a fair bit, but I always say, like, 7 is like an old roller coaster, like an old wooden roller coaster, but it has a lot of character. You know, you can ride that wooden roller coaster over and over and over again, and you still get value out of it. But Village is like, you're at Six Flags, and you have exactly 1 hour to ride as many rides as you can. You have to, like, speed run the amusement park. So you're just getting on rides and getting off rides, and, like, you're not really enjoying anything because everything's just, like, being rushed. You're running from one ride to the next. You never really get to appreciate the haunted house because you're being, like, just shoved through it, you know? And Chris Redfield's there.
Yeah.
That's Village. Yeah. Oh, man. I like Village more casually than as a speedrun. I think it's not a super great speedrun. Oh, please? Oh my god. Yeah. But dog shit out of bounds. Alright. Perfect Jack 2 when we bring it back. Ugh. Toro, please, for fuck's sake. This is a strategic pause. I'm changing the frame rate, but also have to get the cat off the fucking desk. Run rejected. That's where the splice was. Now watch as the most perfect Jack 2 fight you've ever seen. He's on Yankee, thank you for the follow. That was sarcasm. This is already a bad Jack 2. Oh, go down, dude. Sometimes that shit be scamming me. Damn, I don't think I did that right. Don't need this damage. Man. Fight sucks. I hate this fight. We're gonna get the same bullshit. We're gonna get the same fucking bullshit as last time. Terrible. .9%. Oops. Almost pulled out the chainsaw. Damn. So on this mystery run that I don't have saved, we definitely had a really good Jack 2 fight. For sure. Had to be like a 8 or 9 cycle. That wasn't a bad fight, and we're automatically saving like 10 seconds because we're not taking damage, because we're already damaged. And it's still... That was still 33 seconds. That was 2 phases too long. That must have been a 10 down fight. Man. don't think we can save enough time to bring this back.
俺に頼みってなんだ
I think even in a best case scenario.
出られるのか
そうよく聞いてねイーさん。私たち家族は体を怪我されてるんだ。この汚れを取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。
治す方法があるのか
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
分かった。どこにあるんだ
それが分かれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも母さんがきっと休館の中のどこかに隠してるはずなんだ。
血清が手に入ればミアを治して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
分かった。
I want to see what our
母さん
DA is going to be like after this death, because it's possible our HP is too low. We don't get enough damage. Technically, I can do that, right? Oh my god, he turned on VSync. Run rejected.
Juicy.
Oh my god, he saved time because of VSync. Run rejected. 0.01. Get in there. Yeah, this HP actually doesn't work, does it? It's too low. Don't think this is good. I didn't realize we had to take damage in the Jack 1 fight. Too low, yeah. Because after we break this nest, our DA is not going to be below 1,000. Yeah. It's like close. But we didn't even save time on the death. Like, that's fucking wild. What happened on that 1:15:20? I'm so mad I didn't save that. What season of Supernatural is playing in the background? I think 10. Season 10, episode 17. I like how many people can just, like, call that out. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, just let me through. It was a very popular show, yeah. And soon I'll watch it. Right. Right. About that. I want to reset, but like, maybe we should practice the rest of the run, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, the rest of the run's pretty chill. Mostly just Jack 2. Biggest time loss. Man, how are we losing time here? Yeah, also our DA is too high. I want to go back to Jack 2. Well, it's like I do and I don't, you know? I'd rather play through the rest of the game because the rest of the game is, like, fun. You know? But it's like, the pace is... It hurts. I should just, like, hide live split from myself. I don't want to see the red. Also, we need to take a little bit of damage here. More than that. Should I just reset? SETI. That's what I'm thinking, man. There's no recovery for this time. There's no way.
Yeah. It's rewind
Man.
time.
This save, out of curiosity. Alright. Not sure.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
Oh man, the Windows Update icon just popped up on my taskbar. No, no, no. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, that didn't hit me. This is awkward. What's going on? Oh. Oh, what's... Oh! Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Just popped up on your computer too. It must be like what, 10 o'clock maybe is when they show it to everybody.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
I guess 7 p.m.
答えろ。
Western time.
閉めるんだ。やめろ、閉めるんじゃない。仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
Wesker time. See, that time we took like half the damage. That's so weird. like to get that extra heal. I wasn't sure I hit it. Oh, pick it up. Okay. You just fucking tanked that, I guess. Iframe Jones over here. Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, he's so slow. Don't swing. Thank you. That one's my least favorite attack, because once he starts the animation, kinda hard to interrupt him out of it. Okay, let's not fuck this up, please. That was a pretty slow setup compared to what we could have gotten. Is that too far left? Oh. Beautiful. I want you to crawl around on the floor. Baby. Would be so beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna down here. Crawl on the floor. Like a Smeathan. Illegal pause. Looked at stat screen. Illegal pause detected. Splice. Suspected. Thank God he didn't get away with that. Oh my God, that would have been so bad. Nice opening damage. Holy fuck. Okay, Jack, you're a little lost. Fine. No! No! Why are we pulling out the chainsaw, Ethan? You can't use this! It's illegal! That should have... Okay, that's scam. Oh, this is gonna be an awkward drop. I think it's actually okay. One of those miss. Oh, I hope we don't end up with 1% HP. Oh man. Fuck. I still think this is a shitty Jack fight. Swear to God, if this is another 1%er. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Fuck me, dude. Actually, fuck me. Unless we get really lucky here. No. No. 3%, yeah. Fuck my life, dude. Go down. Like the same time loss. Like the exact same time loss. How the fuck? It felt like we got him down on the correct swings, like almost every time there. So I don't even know how that lost 30 seconds. We did have one extra phase, but even without that, it still would have been 15 seconds time loss. I don't understand this bullshit. Man. Same boat as last run. Like, it's too much time lost to realistically recover. Like, just maybe, but everything from here has to go perfect. I am so fucking upset that I did not save that VOD. I'm upset my run got rejected. I'm upset that the pause rule exists. I'm mostly upset with myself.
に出たのはあんたが初めてだよ。
俺に頼みってなんだ？それをやれば出られるのか？
そう、よく聞いてね、イーサン。私たち家族は体を怪我されてるんだ。この汚れを取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同
This
じ。
is attempt 69 too, man.
方法があるのか？
This is supposed to be a PB.
血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
わかった。どこにあるんだ？
それが分かれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも母さんがきっと。
It'd be funny if I spliced out the pause and resubmitted it. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
Now there's an idea.
でも母さん
母さん。
気をつけて。みんなあんたを探してる。
They would look fishy as hell because like my cat cam would turn on, my position I would be different, like, you know, like on camera. It would just be like a jump cut, a visible jump cut. That'd be really funny. Wouldn't even save time.
Juicy.
Look at that VSync saving us time. Oh. The other thing is, like, my live split, you see how there's like the second number underneath? Like, it says like 1304 or whatever, and then underneath that you have like 1345, 1346. That's the RTA. That timer is always running, whether I pause the game or whatever. So like, you telling me I'm gonna fake that to the millisecond? Like, that's a really high level splice to do live on stream. That would be crazy. Yo, Cleanery, what's up? Man, speaking of crazy, what the fuck, dude? That 115.21 might have been a really lucky run, huh? We died 5 seconds faster, too. De tequila. Oh, this run is fucked, dude. Like, I'm trying to think, could anything realistically bring this back? I don't really think so. How's the runs going tonight? Back 2's being a pain in the ass. What else is new? I'm still rusty, and it's like frustrating. I'm rusty and it's frusty. Our DA is like just perfect. Did they say another run was faked? Yeah, my whole speedrun.com account status has been thrown into question. They're questioning everything, dude. They got the IRS after me and stuff.
Juicy.
Looking at my taxes. No, I don't think it was they got angry at me. They were just enforcing a rule that I think is a dumb rule. Like I don't hold it against the moderator who rejected it. It's more just, why does that rule exist? That rule should be changed. And the conversation kind of got buried. Like where it left off, it was like Maxie was like, "Give me like a good reason why that rule should exist," and that was the last. 1847.
あんたとゾイが何か企んでることは知ってるんだ。薄汚いクズめ、ここに勝手に落ちた報いをしっかり受けるがいいさ。
We did go into here with below 1,000, right? I think so. I think we were at like 998. I'm almost positive we were. Because 998 would make sense. We're in... Like, watch. Next time I take damage, it'll probably put it down to 598. Oh, never mind. That's concerning. I was below 1,000? Okay. I think it was 998. Which is like about as close as you can get. $998. Perfect. Yeah, if we can take exactly as much damage as we did this run, that part of it is ideal. That is super optimal. Everything else, less than ideal. Just gotta push through. Yeah. I will overcome the allegations that I am a cheating son of a bitch. Oh, really? Terrible. See? The allegations, dude. And I cheated in Skibbity Backrooms. I would never. The sanctity of Skibbity Backrooms? No. Disgusting. I need to be blindfolded to make this run more believable. They're gonna throw that into question too. They're gonna throw it. Carl Jobst is gonna make a video. Hello, you absolute legends. Skibbity bathroom? Oh, I just read it as Skibbity bathroom. He did, yeah. As much as I dislike Carl, I also dislike Billy. That guy sucks. I would have rather Carl win that case, but yeah, he got wrecked. I knew I couldn't trust that Goosebumps run. Let me Google that for you. It's like, it's such a long story. I can't even begin. Carl lied the whole time over what the lawsuit was about. Did he? I didn't really look into the details too much. I just know he got owned. No, not the sidestep. Oh, Marge, you fucked us. You have fucked us, Marge. Nah, this doesn't work now. She's gonna be ahead of me. Yeah. Just get in the corner. Get in the corner! Ow. Wait, she's here. Did the audio design fuck me? No. Okay. Question the sanctity. I'll admit it. I'll come clean, chat. Sheen. I've cheated on every. I'm cheating right now. I'm literally cheating. Run might be Jover. It was Jover after Jack too. Thank Titty. Right now at plus 53. You're super observant. Actually, that's plus 53.84. You omitted the 840 milliseconds. Game is actually paused right now, isn't it? What if I have to sneeze? Like, genuinely. That did happen yesterday. We lost time because I had to sneeze, and then I was like, wait, but I can't pause. Oop. Oh my god, he skipped guest house. It's cheating. Just don't sneeze. Isn't changing the frame rate pausing? Yeah, but that's for a strategic purpose. I suppose technically, anytime you need to pause, it's like, oh shit, I gotta pause. Like, let me, I'm changing the frame rate now, to 60. Achoo, you know? And then you go, okay, sneezing fit over. I suppose technically you could do that. If you wanted to be pedantic, which, you know, I do. Just keep swapping random settings in my menu. It's strategic. If a reason comes up that I need to pause in the future, I will do that. If I'm on a PB pace. Be like, you know, and I'm like talking to Alyssa over here. I'm like, oh yeah, babe, restaurant or whatever. Yeah, babe, restaurant. Wait, is my resolution scaling on 1.1? What the fuck? It's actually weird. Swaps keybinds and then swap them back. Next, they'll make a rule that you can't swap, you can't change keybinds mid-run. IPA of the night, or is that fake too? Yeah, that's actually also fake. I don't drink. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I always swap keybinds for this section. There have been times where Toro literally presses escape mid-run. In fact, there's probably a PB on the board where that happened. So, like, is pausing really disallowed, or is it just that this one run, it's disallowed? This one time. I don't get it. I'm sure I could go through the boards and find examples of other people pausing. My hair even real? No. In fact, there's a behind me, it's a green screen, actually. We're in my kitchen. This is not my living room. Time to go through every run. What if I just, like, self-report myself? I'm like, well, I guess you should also delete this run, and this run, and this run. With pleasure. See, I wouldn't want to like snitch, but I guarantee you there are other people that have pauses in their runs that are non-strategic. I guarantee it. Literally guarantee it. Think about it, like a bigger streamer, like imagine, you know, you're a bigger streamer, you get a fucking huge gift sub bomb, 100 gift subs in the chat, and you pause to react, you know, which is a very normal thing to do as a streamer. Oh my god, inventory. Does that mean the run is not submittable? Are you even real? That's a good question. I wonder that every night. Are the aliens even real? What aliens?
E.
Audit views. Pay for views. Best views. Yo, entities. Thank you. Really good luck. We are certainly trying, dude. It's not going super great, but... Shucks, are we trying? How's Alyssa doing today? Huh. How are you doing today? She's good. She won 2 Hatsune Mikus. I think she's very accomplished from that. Is Alyssa even real and not just a voiceover? Yeah, I have a little like hand that I bring off camera. Hmm? She's actually Hatsune Miku. Have some fun with Miku. I was looking up cardboard cutouts. I was thinking it'd be funny to get a giant cardboard cutout of something, but I couldn't decide on what. I was thinking James would be pretty funny. But finding a nice high quality, like, because it's gonna have to be printed. So really it should be like a vector image, ideally. The Arkham fan, thank you for the good luck. But like a proper, like, 5'10" cardboard. Lady D, like a 9-foot cardboard cutout. I was thinking it'd be great to have a James cardboard cutout, and then every time a run goes poorly, I just go back there and punch it. Well, I was thinking remake James, but I guess a high quality OG James might be better. I might be able to export just a huge image. Also, the quality is kind of less important if it's OG James, you know? A little bit of pixel mess makes sense. Turkish James. I've seen Turkish James. This little fez. Well, it'd be great actually to do a subathon with the cardboard cutout. And then subs, I write the name on the cardboard cutout. At the end, we mail the cardboard cutout to whoever gifted the most or something. I don't know. Oh, we usually have a heal here. This is actually kind of weird. Oh, that would be great if I could get one of those, but James? Yeah, like one of those, like, it has, like, sand in the base. I used to have one of those, I think, when I was a kid. It was like a weird little freaky clown. I used to punch it. That's a memory unlocked right there. Yeah, I totally had one of those when I was a kid. I didn't remember till you just mentioned it.
Juicy.
Oh, Run's alive. Oh, praise be, we saved 0.15. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, さあ皆様ご注目。お待ちかねの優勝ファイト。男らしく正々堂々と戦ってくれよ。このクセ野郎が。
Why does that always happen? I'm aiming at the same spot every time. It doesn't make sense. Please. Please. I'm gonna play through the Doom games to prep for Dark Ages. You know, honestly, I was thinking about that. Also, Native Gamer, what's up? I don't know if we have time. Comes out in 8 days, right? A lot of Doom games to play through. I'm doing good. Chilling. A lot of Doom games to get through, man. If they keep delaying the Saw 11 release, is it stuck in production hell? Kind of screwed in Schedule 1 right now? What do you mean? What did you do? How? So Saw 11 is fully produced and prepared and ready. It's gone gold, or whatever they say for a movie.
ここらでちょっとしたゲームといこうか。と言ってもロープに火をつけて、それをケーキに刺すだけだ。
いいからやろうめ。
おいおい、いいさ。言葉に気をつけろ。子供が聞いてるかもしれねえだろ。どっかで。
Start collecting trash. Do you not, like, I always have my launder setup going. Oh. Sounds like you're not laundering money efficiently. You only own one business? You gotta buy that second business. You've bottlenecked yourself. Oh, you can recover, it's just you're gonna have to waste some time. Might reset after Jack 3, because, like, what else is there to practice, dude?
Juicy. Juicy.
Why? See? Why does that happen? And you're telling me I can't pause to fix that? Some shit. If A's in your classes that you finish your finals in, yo. Awesome. Strategic. My game crashes if I don't do that specific FPS swap. When they ask for proof, I just Alt F4 at that point. Well, see? It crashed. I told you. Honestly, Alt F4 doesn't even really work sometimes in this game for some reason. It won't close the game. Kind of goofy. It happens to other people too. Isn't there a category for the cutscene skip mod? There is. Yeah. Yes, there is.
今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らない。
Hit the power and say I blue screened, yeah. We have a light switch that controls this whole side of the room's, like, outlets. Have Alyssa stand over there and flip it off. Then it's a co-op run, technically. Man. You just clipped into a building? There's a unstuck button. That does happen. Not a finished game yet. We don't have a heal, so this sucks. Really sucks. Eh? Wait, what? It's a bit intrinsic just to lie about strategic when pausing. I don't think that's I don't think that word means what you think it does. I don't think that's correct either, quite honestly. Why? Ethan got up farther away than he normally does? What the fuck was that? Well, this is fucked.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
Oh, we got the strong first aid.
しっかり見ておけよ。今から面白いものを見せてやる。
マジかよ。
That's always embarrassing. Like, you're still up? You go to sleep? Didn't you say you always come up with new Silent Hill 2 remake strats when you're going to sleep? Maybe it's time for you to go to bed. See? See?
俺たちにあの子が力をくれたんだよ。そしてその力はいつも俺の中に流れてる。わかるか？どういうことだ？お前は終わりだ。逃げたって無駄だぞ。お前に殺されても俺は何とでも生き返ってやるぞ。
Come on, buddy.
ここにいたか。元気だったか。
Right over here. Not the best line, but we'll take it. Don't swing.
見つけた。
Nice. Good setup. Not bad. That's too far left, isn't it? Oh, I tried to correct and I fucked it. Oh, man. Oh, man, no. No, dude. Am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
E.
Yo, Ed, what's up? Reread the message about Greek food. Oh, that Greek food was really good. It was had a nice chicken gyro or gyro, I think it's supposed to be pronounced. With the fresh onion, tomato, bit of lettuce. Then that little sample platter. I like it because you get to try the hummus. You get to try. They have like the spicy. It's this like spicy feta dip. It's like nice and salty and delicious and cheesy. But since it's feta cheese, I don't think feta cheese is like as bad as, you know, cheddar and stuff like that. I don't feel as guilty about it. Yeah, white cheeses are generally better. You don't like feta cheese? It's salty. It's just delicious salt. Yeah, those salty Kalamata olives. Yeah. Yeah. Might just be the context. Feta cheese needs the right context to be good. You don't like olives? Olives are great. Olives are grape. Hate olives? Olives are good. Olives also need the right context, you know? You ever have like a stuffed olive with like they put a little like jalapeno or something in there? Or like cheese? Olive stuffed with a little bit of cheese? Usually feta. Also mozzarella, I feel like. Mozzarella.
こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか。
Any food with a lot of garlic.
あん
I'm
た
down
も
for.
仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわ。
That's where it's at.
答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるんだ。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
No way! That's our second shelf lock of the day. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
I'm gonna make a dookie on your bones. No way, Jack! Oh man. Well, now he dies. Bummer. We lose time here. Honestly, it's all about the out of bounds and Jack too. Store opens in an hour.
今から面白いものを見せてやる。
マジかよ。
Oh. Every time we're on stairs, I have this urge. Press A. That's the dodge button. Silent Hill 2 remake.
俺たちにあの子が力をくれた。だよ。そしてその力はいつも俺の中に流れてる。
I didn't hit the door.
どういうことかっていうとな、お前は終わりだ。そこにいたか。
He might follow me down this one. No. Yeah. Shit. Yo, Laura. What's up? Hurry your ass up, Jack. Look at all our blood. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I don't think the save's time. We had to bait him. Don't swing. Cool. Did the submarine move? Learned that in the Navy. I didn't think that was good, but it is. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. I thought we were a little too far to the right. We were close, but it was fine. Oh, man. It does save time. Wow. Having him follow us down the hall actually was good. YouTube recommended my stream and you giggled at the title. That's been the title for every stream except for one. What? What? Oh, did we get lowered? I think we did. We might be too low. Nope, we're good. I opened the wrong one. Huh. Strange. Gotta make it clickbaity as fuck, yeah. I recently actually redid the thumbnail. I'm quite proud. The YouTube thumbnail's pretty nice. I like that effect of putting the text behind the subject. You missed the old one? The old one was good. And it was like, apply all, because I just kept that for every stream. But I figure it's better to make one that... Yeah, didn't change the name. Yeah. That was not a lot of damage on the opener, huh? Alright, not a great start. I hate that. I hate that so much, dude. Terrible. Terrible first one. So bad. This fight's already dead. Oh, and of course he didn't go down in 4. We have done so little damage. Nah. Best case scenario, this is 3 more down still. Just fucking stagger, bro. What the fuck? He's gonna have like 1%. How are we so consistently getting it like this? Wild. 3%, dude. 3%! Fuck you! Yeah, 15.6% is guaranteed too. Absolutely guaranteed. Am I doing it completely wrong? We want to get him down on the left swing, right? Yeah, or sorry, left to right. Yeah. So when he staggers, yeah, when he staggers, we start counting basically. And if the first hit, because it takes 4, it's supposed to take 4 to get him down. So if the first hit is left to right, then the last hit's right to left. Do I have it backwards? Do you want the first hit of the 4 to be right to left? The last hit that downs him has to be left to right. I think I've been doing it backwards. I think I've been doing it perfectly backwards. Maybe that's why we're losing 30 seconds. I think I've been doing it exactly the opposite of what we're supposed to do. Oh, shit. I've literally trained my muscle memory, like, the wrong way. Uh-oh. Shit. Maybe that's it. Because I have been doing the thing where I hit him in the body. So, right to left hit. Right to left hit should be the first of the 4, not the stagger. Right? Left to right on the stagger? That's what we want to go for? Essentially? I don't think it's the stagger. It's him actually going down. It's that last hit that brings him down. So if he staggers on... If he staggers on the right to left hit, then you need to waste a hit and hit his body. Yes. Correct. Yeah. So I think I've been doing this backwards. Yo, Diggs. What's up, man? I think I've literally been doing this backwards. Maybe that's why we're so consistently losing time. You know, that would make sense. Man, it would have really helped if I saved this run. Like, so we could watch it and see what I fucking did. Everybody knows you run faster with a knife, dude. Let me see. Well, you can't reference this, the 1:15:21. It's gone. It is dust. It has become dust. It's completely gone, yeah. I never saved it. It's dead. Oh my god, we haven't got that in a while. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Which is the opposite of what we want, right? Yeah. I think I've been doing it opposite. Like, intentionally. Which means, hopefully, it's just as easy to do it the correct way. And maybe we can save time? I might need a practice jack, too. That's the TLDR. It's literally the worst fight to practice. It's just a hand blaster. Zeke actually did not have a super optimal... I wouldn't reference his Jack 2 fight. His Jack 2 actually is not super optimal, I don't think. But everything else is, like, super optimal. Yo, Ty, thank you for the good luck. Stresher, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that dude spent hours with the Jack 2 fight. Oh my god. Yeah, Stretcher had that shit worked out. To science. Way more so than me. Or even Zeke, probably. In fact, some of the stuff that he found, I think, with Jack 2 wasn't until after Zeke's run on that category. Because that fight has undergone a lot of changes. Get out of here. Hey, fuck off! Yeah. Well, I see it. I know it. But I was confused why we weren't getting it and were getting it. But if we were doing the complete opposite, that explains why we've consistently lost like 30 seconds every single Jack 2 fight tonight. That explains it. And in fact, that probably means that we do have time save on the Jack 2 fight. It probably wasn't as good as I thought it was. Which is great. We'll see. We'll play this run out a little bit, but I don't know if we can recover this one. Like 1640. Why does he... March calls Ethan Chibi-chan. Something something Chibi-chan. This bug is just chilling, dude. Freaky. I'd rather you move. Does he only have one wing? Oh, no, it was just, like, flat. Sir? Kill that one guy in specific. Freaking me out. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's why my game crashes when I set to that graphics mode and then like reload. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Stuck on the roof. Sometimes my flesh slips, he goes into the ceiling and he just does not come down. He'll like literally like 15, 20 seconds stay up there. I have to shoot at it, usually, to make him come down. It's like he's stuck at a damage threshold or something. It's so weird. Yeah. But he'll just hang out there. If I don't do anything, I don't know if he'll ever, like, we're speedrunning, so I'm like, I gotta shoot at it or something. Like, I gotta do something. But I think realistically, if we were to do nothing, he might just stay up there forever. He just chills. Or if not forever, he'll stay up there for an inordinate amount of time. I mean, combination blooper game plus shitty Intel CPUs, I'm not that surprised. No, fuck, man. Shit. We fucked up. Lantern skip. I mean, shrug, bummer, I don't know. That's welcome to modern gaming. Hardware has advantages, and it's not like you can be like, no runs with Intel, or like, you're not gonna separate categories by CPU, you know? To be fair, it doesn't always get stuck for me, though. It often does, like 9 out of 10 times, I'd say, but we have lost runs. Like, I had like 20 seconds of time loss on one of my early any percent PBs, remember? Yeah, it's not always. Marge, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that move? She started crabbing. Oh, no. Well, this run was already kind of screwed, but... Yeah, we like, look at, how am I supposed to get you in the corner, Marge? Whoa, wait, what's happening? Oh, I thought we had something there. She was stuck for longer than I expected. Yo, Lilith, thank you for the 43 months. See, now that is pod racing. That is a creative resub. Amen. The knife TM. Well, thank you very much for the 43 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than this fucking run. Whoa!
It's rewind time.
Yeah, I think we were both out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. Been playing a lot of rhythm games. It's a lot of fun. And playing a lot of Silent Hill 2, which is also fun. Hang on, I'm gonna tie my hair up. I was waiting for it to dry. Any new Silent Hill 2 skips? Oh boy. Oh boy. Nah, nothing too big. Just, you know, I don't know. Just like, you know, like, the run's like an hour faster than it was, you know? It would be easier for me to list the areas that we don't have skips than the areas that we do at this point. And, like, I think they're, like, in terms of major areas, 0. In terms of major areas, none. Every single area has a skip. There's a load zone for the credits next to the mirror. New game actually has a really cool skip that I haven't played around with, where you basically you go straight. You get the VHS tape, the tape of James killing Mary, and then you basically just go straight to the end of hotel. You go straight to the room. You like clip through some shit, go straight to the room. You deload the regular hotel, and you actually load in Otherworld Hotel. And then, in Otherworld Hotel, you can interact with the VCR player early, insert the tape, you watch the tape, and now you're actually in Otherworld Hotel. So you don't have to do, in New Game, for some reason it doesn't work in New Game Plus. Otherwise, theoretically, Bliss would be the fastest New Game Plus ending, which I thought was a really cool concept, because New Game Plus just doesn't stipulate that you have to get dog ending. But yeah, theoretically, if we found a way to get that to work, and it doesn't look like there is, it would make the run another like 2 minutes faster, probably. Because you would skip the majority of... You would skip really everything in Hotel. You just go get the tape, and then you leave. And then the run's over. Remember the game that you could start the game, walk backwards, and finish in like 10 frames? No. That sounds like some skibbity backrooms. Shit. Being able to skip hotel is a lot easier than apartment. Yeah. I still think it'd be really sick if we could find a way to fucking load the trigger to let us use the VCR. And we could just do Bliss. I think getting Bliss instead of dog ending would be such a curveball. It'd be really sweet. Skibbity Backrooms now in VR. Is it actually? Don't tell me that. I wouldn't be surprised, but please God, no. Skibbity Backrooms, oddly enough, is the most popular speedrun leaderboard that I moderate. It's a real thing. I made the leaderboard. If you want a free world record, the last level, which is called Run, is literally just Shift W. And at one point, we made the decision, because it's like, you're really just like running in a straight line pretty much. We had to make the decision. It's like, do we want to separate by milliseconds? And I was like, nah, it's funnier if we just keep it by seconds and let everybody get a tie. So I think it's currently like a 6-way tie. If you want a free world record, you could just have a free record on your profile. Otherworld Hotel has one of the scariest skips, the one to get you straight to Pyramid Head Brothers. Downloading now? Yeah. Like, you literally, I think 103 is the fastest time, and like, you cannot get it faster than that. Like, we could separate it into milliseconds, but it's so much funnier to just be like, yeah, if you want a free record, just whatever. Skibbity backrooms. You took back the Blight world record? Yo, sub 2. Holy shit, that's so fast. That is so fucking fast. That's sick. It's probably easier now, with the changes and stuff like that. Yeah. We played some DVD recently. I haven't played it properly in like 7 months, but... There's speedrun category for DVD? For every killer, yeah. There's a lot of categories. There's also like tutorial and, there's some survivor records, like fastest escape. But the leaderboard changes for every patch, for the most part. So, like, there's a lot of, like, archived runs. Trapper is an hour? Yeah, actually, like, an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah. Yo, Seven, what's up? How's it going, man? Yeah, the leaderboards for DVD are kind of wild. Took you 2 hours to get a 13-second record. Yeah, I feel like the shorter the run, the longer you end up spending. Like it's one of those counterintuitive things. You're like, oh, it's a 13-second record. How many attempts could it possibly take? 2 hours of 13-second attempts later. It's always such a trick. Like Jack's 55th. How do the runs work? It's different depending on the category, but check the rules. It's pretty complicated rules usually. It's like if the survivors are throwing, visibly like not participating or AFK, then the run's technically invalid. So you need the survivors to at least kind of play, but also be bad. What's some of the category? It's like every killer has a category, I think. There's a bunch of different categories for Survivor. Like tutorial. Okay, that's fine. Face me. Look at all the blood in the hallway. I love how the blood stays. It's actually awesome. Nurse percent. Probably relatively fast. Yeah. Don't swing. Thank you. Oh, he went ape shit, dude. Do I have any runs submitted for DVD? No. If they ever made a race to rank 1 Survivor and Killer, I did that one time. That was hell. Never again. Am I griefing, or is this perfect? Oh, it's perfect. .204 nurse, damn. Not even the nurse is sub 2, and Lilith has the blight sub 2. That's fucking... That's awesome. Oh, please let me in. Juicy?
Juicy.
Great setup, apparently. Wow. Wow. Yeah, sub 2 is crazy fast. Yeah, that's sick. Alright. Remind me again, we want
Juicy.
the stagger to be left to right? Shit. What do we want again? XC, help. The stagger should be left to right. Okay. Got a lot off on that one. Oh, Jack, where are you going? You don't need the shelf. My cheat sheet? I need one. First one is kind of random, because the stagger doesn't end up predicting the, Like, first one's weird. We did get left to right on the down. Got it. That was a hard recovery. Damn. That one wasn't right. Or was it? Nice, we got him to 50. Alright, this one's also kind of hard to predict. Yeah, because he's weird. Perfect. Wait. Shit. I fucked that one up. I actually griefed that one. We were on track for it to be perfect. And I threw in a body. I griefed that one too! Oh no. Falling apart. Nah, it's still gonna take 2. We're still behind. We're still super behind. See, that one was fine. That one was correct pattern, but we didn't do enough damage. That one wasn't even as good as it should have been. That one was good. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Alright, I mean... one less cycle, and that still would have been slow. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, I understand it, but fuck me, it sucks. This run still has a chance. Just gonna need to be really good from here on. How's my Oblivion playthrough? Admittedly, I have not played Oblivion in a couple days because I am addicted to RimWorld. RimWorld is so good. Every time I play RimWorld, I say it out loud. I'm like, this game is so fucking good. Yeah, one cycle faster than the rest of the night, so I'll take it. RimWorld is such a good game. All the expansions are worth it. The mods are amazing. Every day I find a new mod that makes the game just a little bit better. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Game of the year.
体を怪我されてるんだ。この怪我を取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。治す方法があるのか。血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。
Yeah, it's unfortunate it doesn't go on sale, but it is so worth every dollar.
わかった。どこにあるんだ。
それがわかれば私だって。
Word, egos. Have a great rest of your night, dude.
でも母さんがきっと。
Take care. Thanks for hanging out.
血清が手に入れば。
It's like a god simulator, sort of civilization building kind of game, but like on a small scale. It's not like a Civ game, but your pawns, your little characters are mostly autonomous. Like you only have so much influence. You can tell them like to prioritize certain tasks and stuff like that, but beyond that, like. They'll just sometimes go apeshit and punch each other, and like you can't stop it, you know? They sometimes argue. I mean, they're like, you know, crash-landed settlers living in a colony food is sometimes scarce, like tensions are high. You're getting raided from local cannibals and robots and bugs. It's a really fun experience. Can recommend. Sorry, I missed some chat when we were in that Jack 2 fight, but... Damn. Again, this. Yeah. Especially with, like, trying to count the hits and stuff like that. It's... Even ignoring chat, it's still hard to keep track of it. Our DA is, like, close to being bad. Let's see after we break this nest. Yeah, it's kinda high, dude. Fuck. It's kinda high, and we didn't even save time from the death. That's the most baffling part. I don't know how that's possible. Like the aliens in the bottom right corner, maybe you're the high one, dude. Maybe you've been smoking on that bubonic chronic. Smoking on the sticky icky. Maybe you've been helping that jank. One time when I was in high school, the local high school drug dealer texted all of his clients, and it was gonna be a snow day the next day, like guaranteed blizzard. So the day before, drug dealer man texted all his clients and said, "Don't get snowed in without the piff. Like, hit me up if you want weed before tomorrow." Really smart, because, like, what an entrepreneur, yeah. Good point, dude. Maybe that's the problem. You're high and you don't see the alien. Maybe that's the problem. That drug dealer's a keeper. I loved it. It was great. He would like send out messages for like Super Bowl and like July 4th and stuff like that. He was on top of the holidays. And it was usually like, it was appreciated because it was like, oh shit, you're right. Like, you're going to be hard to reach on the actual holiday. You're probably not going to want to selling drugs. So you could try one if you want. That would be your first experience with weed. I would say edibles for a first time is like a bold move. Unless you know that they're like really low dosage. You know? Local drug dealer so casually. I mean, I'm talking about high school times. Like, this is back before weed was legal. Weed is legal now. I could go to a store and buy it. Even if I didn't have a medical card. Which I do. Never been legal here. That's crazy. I would imagine it's probably one of those things where it's not legal, but like they're probably not sending people to prison for it, right? Uh, 1827. You think people get sent to prison? I don't know. You have to cross the border into Illinois to get it? Ooh, be careful with that. State lines and all. Oh, you never do that. You never you never take another edible. Like, you gotta let that shit wait. Mm-hmm. There's a great Reno 911 skit where they're like, stop dropping and roll with it. Longest sentence is 12 years? Or like for anything? What do you mean? Like what about murder? Murder is 12 years? And you guys don't just like murder everybody? That's crazy. I don't think you can trust the American population with that level of punishment. That's a bargain. Yeah. What did I say? 1827? Like that? $1847? Uh-oh. Wait, was our DA not sub 1,000? Our DA wasn't even sub 1,000. Oh, no. Our DA was not sub 1,000 going into the hole.
It's rewind time.
Let me double check, but I'm positive that's what happened there. Let me see. Wow. That hasn't been an issue in a long time. Yeah, I didn't take enough damage. Our DA was, fucking pixels. 1,115 going into the hole. No. We didn't take enough damage. That's a goofy way to lose a run. Yeah. Well, that's so weird because we had the exact same health going into Old House, you know? Where you're at in the US, the max sentence for most people is about 12 years for any crime. Yo, Corncob Brent. I didn't realize that anywhere would be like that. Don't we, like, do consecutive life sentences? Where it's like, yeah, it's like you're effectively in prison the rest of your life.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺があんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを。
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
でも信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。
Yeah. Yeah, I know about that. That's actually kind of interesting.
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
Really? Now he's dead. Oh. Yeah. That's interesting. That's confusing. Yeah, I mean, when you just think of America as a bunch of little mini countries deciding things upon themselves, it does get quite confusing. Oh, man.
どうだ驚いたろ。あんなもんでくたばると思ったか。
Here we go.
あの子が力をくれたんだよ。そしてその
No, nope, don't.
力はいつも俺の中に流れてる。
4 years, wow. That is wild.
こういうことだって言うとな。お前は終わりだ。見つけた。逃げたって無駄だぞ。
You bitch. We sentenced Jack to 12 years dungeon for being a little bitch. Whoa! Whoa! He heard me! Holy fuck, you see that?
殺されても俺は何とでも生き返ってやるぞ。
Jesus. Don't swing. Don't swing.
心配ない、俺はここだ。
Cool. Damn, dude, he's zooming. Alright. Interesting setup. Not the fastest, but certainly a setup. Good. Door opens in 15 minutes. Nice. Can we get some warm croissant? Great. Yeah, of course you don't let me go through that shit. Bogus. I wish I had a way of knowing it was gonna let me go through. Are you going to finish your croissant? Crack, Carl! I like the bird lady. Jimmy! Crack! Miss Fowl. Oh, let me... Hold on. You wanna know a fun fact? I saw the Jimmy Neutron movie at an early screening, like a year before the movie came out. Some of the digital effects weren't finished, and like some of the stuff was like just storyboard and stuff. I was like a kid, and I remember my babysitter took us, and it was at the it was actually at the same place where they used to film TRL. Oh my god. Which that is a very dated show now. It was at the same like studio, I guess. Total Requests Live, I believe, is the abbreviation. With Carson Daly, I think, was the host. Anyway, I saw Jimmy Neutron, the movie, like a year before it came out, before there were even trailers or any sort of buzz about it. And I told everybody at school, I was like, I saw an early version of this movie, Jimmy Neutron. It was Jack, and it was awesome, right? And nobody believed me. And then like a year later, trailers started showing up on like Nickelodeon and stuff like that. And people were like, "Oh my God, Needle wasn't lying. He was telling the truth." I was vindicated. That was a bad one. Fuck. We did pretty good damage though. I think this is like doomed no matter what, isn't it? That one I did a shitload of damage, and it was the other swing. Wait, what? Are you sure? That one was wrong, and we did more damage, though. That was not a left to right down. That was a right to left. I don't understand. Are the graphics so bad in this? Because I don't know. Deduce. Use your big boy brain. So we get more FPS. That's why the graphics are bad. That's why the graphics are bad in like every run that we do, pretty much. Ah. See? See there? Edutainment. Does look relatively good, yeah. I wish it looked worse, so that we could get more frames. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Correct, Master of Games. Like, the difference between 300 FPS and 30 is pretty big. Like, you'll literally save time running in a straight line. However, the difference between 300 FPS and 1000 is very small. You'll save time, but not much, and then you'll soft lock the game, because this game does not like running over roughly like 325 frames per second. That's when shit starts to fall apart. No, it's uncapped if you set it to variable. Variable with VSync off equals as fast as it'll go. Although I have a hard cap set in NVIDIA control panel for this game at 320, 325. My DA really high again? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too high, dude. How is it so good? We had it good like one time, and now it's shit. I don't understand. And it's not even like we're dying faster. Man. Yeah, I can, like, maybe fix this, but it's gonna be hard. Like, those bugs didn't even attack me. Awesome. Yeah, pretty much. And really only we want the frames high in a few areas specifically. The rest, it's not as important, but... it does make a difference for, like, melee damage. It makes a difference, especially for, like, Mia 2, Mia 1 and 2. Sort of, but not as extreme. Yeah. In RE2R, it's like, it's crazy. The amount of multi-hitting you can get with uncapped frames is insane. I think, like, you can one-shot most bosses with a knife with uncapped frames. If you're pushing, like, 300, 400 frames per second, which is totally possible, then I think you can one-shot. Not the case with this. It does do a little bit more damage, but not extreme. And again, like, diminishing returns, so being at 1000 frames per second wouldn't yield that much of an advantage. Somebody did it way back in the day. Somebody did a run where, like, lowest resolution, like, every setting dropped to the minimum, and they were cranking out, like, 1200 frames per second, but the game just falls apart. Like, audio cues stop playing, and then the game just, like, stops working. You soft lock everywhere. Weird how frames affect stuff like that. I mean, it's the case with a lot of things. Frame rate in almost every game engine is tied to how the game engine operates. That's why old Bethesda games, like Oblivion before the remaster, and definitely like Fallout 3 and stuff like that, if you ran them higher than 60 FPS, it would just fuck up the game royally. Like, quests wouldn't be in the right spots, the time of day wouldn't make sense, there would be like people going about their business at the wrong times of day. In the case of like Max Payne, like enemies just one-shot you if you're getting higher than like 30 FPS. Because they shoot literally the exact frame they see you, and their bullets count for like way more damage. If you want to play Max Payne, it's super hard mode, play like 60 FPS or even 120 on PC. It's crazy. Everything will one-shot you. So we had to take a bunch more damage just to get below 1000 DA, so that's not great. That's not great. We might have to remake our no guest house save. With slightly higher HP. This makes the DA manip just a little bit problematic. 1836. Yeah, I think it's kind of broken. But also something that I think a lot of people forget is the game scales up its difficulty naturally. So, like, as you level up. So if you play an adept, by the time you get to, like, level 20, shit is genuinely hard. There's a lot more enemies. They're, like, upgraded versions, the different enemy types. And the game actually gets, like, decently hard. I feel bad for anybody playing in Master. I don't see how that could be enjoyable. You just have to, like, kite everything all the time. Putting Ocarina on anything above 20, yeah. That's why Ship of Harkinian is so nice. You can actually play uncapped. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I started off on Expert, and then I died to a mud crab, and I was like, yeah, this isn't the Oblivion experience that I want, you know? Yo, Green. It's going alright. We're chilling. I died to a mud crab in, like, 2 hits, too. And I was like, alright, nah. I don't want that. It is too easy at the beginning, but by the time you get to level 20, it starts to get tough, yeah. Oblivion gates start to get really fucking difficult. What did I say? 37? Whatever. Yeah, there's a mod that adds in better difficulty, but I don't know. I don't mind playing at Adept. It's not like you don't get more experience playing at Expert. I don't think there's any achievements tied to it. Like what? I don't know. What bragging rights do you want? Well, yeah, you don't always have to play games on the hardest difficulty. I firmly stand by that. I think the trend of picking the hardest difficulty right off the bat is sometimes not conducive to an enjoyable first play. I've seen people straight up get turned off of games. They're like, yeah, I didn't like it. And it's like, yeah, you were playing on fucking Village of Shadows difficulty. Like, of course you didn't like it. See the same thing when people first time playing first time speedrunning RE7, and they're like, I want to learn Madhouse. That is like, okay, like, you'll be gone in a week. Like, you're not gonna stick around if your very first experience speedrunning this game is in Madhouse before you've learned like the mechanics and like blocking and fast inventory and interacting and stuff like that. Like, you're gonna get owned. Learning the route, like, should take place on easy in this game. Because if you get lost in Madhouse, you're probably gonna die for it. Madhouse is fun if you know how to play Madhouse. But I'm saying, like, if it's your first time, if you're like, I want to learn RE7, I think I'll start with Madhouse. I'm saying, you're gonna quit. You're gonna get stressed out. It's gonna bother you. Instead, you should start with knife only easy. That's the best category. Is it a fun, casual difficulty? I'd say so. Yeah. I'd say it's pretty well tuned. I wonder if there's a spot where we can do, like, more damage to her. So every once in a while we get a multi-hit. It's not super frequent, though. See, we did that fight faster on our PB. Like, ow. Ow. He did not crab. Yeah, that was good.
こっちに来ないで。
マジかよ。多分これだな。
Oh, I accidentally double tapped. Reminds you of Cry of Fear. I don't think I've ever played that. Free on Steam. Pretty spooky. I have such a backlog. It's insurmountable. Oh, it's a Half-Life standalone mod. Now I'm interested. I feel like I've heard of it. Yeah, I've never played it. Cry of Fear. Like, 5 messages up. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of other Half-Life mods. I played, like, S-Ven Co-op and, what, Blue Shift was, I think, another one, and... Whoa! Damn. The raid was, like, at the same time as I got hit. Like that. That molded caused the raid. Yo, Death Ropes! With the raid... The raid hit, yeah. Perfectly timed. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the village? Oh, shit. That's right, you're on the village grind again. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. We're kind of... This run's kind of fucked. Trying our best. Been grinding it very hard. Nice. Yeah, I never went back to clean up my banned snow walk run for that game. Yeah, been good. Been doing a lot of Silent Hill 2 Remake. We kind of hit our milestone, sub 55. And this run got rejected because I paused the game. So we have to do it better. Snow walk run? Yeah. There was a tech for Village that ended up getting banned, and so they deleted all the runs that had it in it, including mine. Yeah. We get back to that run at some point. It is certainly a doozy. We have a better setup for the prison skip, though. far more the backup is beautiful. Really good. Why did it get banned? Because it hurt people's fingies. Took them like 2 weeks or longer to decide on the ban. And so their decision was to just remove all the runs on the board with Snowwalk in it. Which I thought was a really just awful way to handle it. Yeah. Prison 2 is now the hardest part of that skip. The second prison skip. No, the third one. Nah, you just gotta practice the second one until it starts to work. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Sometimes I still fail it. Yeah. If you don't get the right angle on the first dash, I just go back. I've literally like saved runs backing out of the second prison skip. Like if I see it slightly off to the left or slightly too far forward, I'm like, nope. No, sir. Yeah, that one's kind of rough. But the third one was causing me so much fucking grief because I just kept getting stuck on that little invisible wall. Which didn't seem to be as bad of a problem for other people. And like, I know my setup was sound. So I don't, maybe it's another Intel AMD thing, honestly. Yeah, the backup, though. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll be back. I did. Ooh, baby. Yeah, that's true. He was Prage. Okay. My range. Fireplace key skip? Like trying to grab the music box without opening the thing. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I don't think this run can work out. It's a shame. It's just fucking Jack 2. Like, this whole run just comes down to whether we have a good Jack 2 or not. Like, the out of bounds too, but even a bad out of bounds doesn't lose half the time that Jack 2 loses. It's always this third part where I hit his flesh for some reason. Nope, we managed to avoid it. Oh, no, yeah, every time. It's like the hitbox changes. Fucking weird. Our DA is kinda high here. Man. I don't know if we can get it low enough for Jack 3. This might be bad. Mega scuffed. Damn.
よしいいか、ここらでちょっとしたゲームといこうか。と言ってもろうそくに火をつけて、それをケーキに刺すだけだ。
いいからやろうめ。
おいおい、いいさ。言葉に気をつけろ。子供が聞いとるかもしれねえだろ。どっかで。いやまあ、よくわかんねえけど。このクソ野郎がちゃんとくたばっとけ。
Juicy.
Oh, run invalid. I paused to undo a split. Killing me. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, our DA is so fucked. Yeah, there's no way this Jack 3 fight stays below 1,000. Yeah, I actually really don't know. Probably depends on the verifier.
Mia. Zoe か。
後にして、今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。オッケー。2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ。
外に止めてあるボートで沼を渡るんだ。でも結成を打たないと私たちは出られない。ちょっと一つは私のだよ。
I've validated quite a few, and in none of the speedrun games I moderate would pausing raise any red flags unless there were other things related to it. We don't have any rule on any of the games I run. Is there a rule against pausing? Or sorry, of the games I moderate, and most of the ones that I run too. There is no rule about pausing. Yeah, this is the only one. Oh, just cancel. It doesn't despawn? Wait, what do you mean? Shit. Wow, I almost missed that. Huh. Always watching Wazowski.
いいさ、こっちよ。
Damn. What happened on this PB? Jesus Christ. Even if Jack 2 didn't go bad, we've only been bleeding time since then. Wild. What is this? I just got a spam text.
あと1本しかない。
残ったのは一つだけ。一人分しかないなんて。
I got. Hang on. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, it's weird. I was added into this signal group.
でもゾイ、もういい。
It's a spam. Okay, Easy Pass enforcement notice. Your case is now marked for legal execution. Due to continued non-payment, enforcement will proceed on May 4th under Vehicle Code S40267 and US Code S3716. Please, penalties include immediate DMV registration suspension, wage garnishment without further notice, IRS tax refund interception, court-mandated asset recovery, permanent credit card damage across all bureaus. You will be flagged as delinquent and uncooperative in all federal systems.
For not paying
your Easy Pass tolls.
That's crazy.
Enforcement officers may initiate lien action without contact. This is your final and only opportunity to avoid full-scale legal execution. And then somebody replied. What is the problem with Easy Pass? You told me everything was paid, including Corrine. You are in trouble. Very hard trouble. And then somebody else replied, stop. Take me out of this message. I don't know you. And then somebody else replied, please, give me the spaghetti plastic to be washed.
君が関係してるんじゃないのか。なあ、本当のことを言ってくれ。
They're gonna nullify my speed. Warning, your speedrun.com profile is in jeopardy.
You're gonna get lower wages.
Yeah, we're gonna garnish your wages.
You're gonna contact your work and be like, pay them less.
Yeah.
Because they can't pay off.
Talking to a buddy who's buying an S2000. How many miles does Susie have? Like 36,000, I think. It's really, really low.
They're gonna take your car.
Hentai warning. Your hentai will be repossessed.
Mama.
Juicy.
Keep your tentacles on my hentai. Man. We should just fucking reset. Dad, I want to finish at least one run tonight, though. Like... Happy Taco Tuesday. We got Taco Bell, but technically on Monday. It was Cinco de Mayo, yeah. Happy Cinco de Mayo. We should have found somewhere with like $1 margaritas. Could have done that. Probably the one place. You know the one. Cinco de Drinko. The 5th of mayonnaise. You already ate your pollo asada? Drinking margaritas to celebrate the Mexican army's victory over France. Nice. What God intended. I wish I had a margarita. Nice frozen.
Juicy.
Frozen marg. Wow. Gold splits in the ship? Who could have seen this coming? Yo, J-Man.
Juicy.
Cheeseburger in paradise. Isn't that also Jimmy? Jimmy Buffet? Cheeseburger in paradise. Cheeseburger.
だが自業自得だ。俺のミスで逃がした。
そう、あなたのミスだわ。でもだからって見殺しにはしない。
お前は無事なのか。
そうプログラムされてるのよ。こんなことになるなんて。
持ってけ。あの子の組織サンプルが入ってる。あの子を見つけて終わらせるんだ。
さあエブリン、どこにいるの？近いわね。過剰代謝してリセットしなきゃ。
Hi, Alan. Nice. Cheeky little free hit. Cheeky freaky. Okay, so this knife is bugged. It does do slightly more damage on all enemies. Like a little bit more. It's like very minor. However, on the one enemy that it matters on, Final Eevee, it does less damage. To the point where you almost can't do Final Eevee with this knife. That is why we do not use this knife on Final Eevee. Good job, Capcom. Good question. But yeah. theoretically, if we could get this knife early on and use it on like Jack 2, Marge, and stuff like that, it would be great. It would do more damage. I mean, I assume it would do more damage on them. Glad they make the games able to be completed with knife only. Yeah. The main thing is Marge 1. If Marge 1 did not have a timer, technically knife only wouldn't be. There would have to be some allowance. It would have to be like, yeah, knife only, and then Marge 1, you shoot her. Because there's no other way to hit her. But fortunately, we have a timer. Which I don't think that was made specifically with knife only in mind. I think that was more made to prevent a soft lock. Where if a player had no ammo and then they went into Marge 1, they're not completely soft locked. Damn, missed hit. Gonna raise our DA. Or not. 725. These guys are gonna raise our DA though. Yeah. Meow. Come on, buddy. Nice.
ここに来たの。エブリはあの子暴走してる。今すぐ処置しないと取り返しがつかなくなるわ。
どの道俺はもうすぐ死ぬ。
やめて、そんなこと言わないで。
奴はお前を信用してる。あのクソガキ俺のことは全然。待て。エブリン違うんだ。エブリン。
アラン、聞いて。
そんな風に呼ぶつもりは。
あの子はあなたを支配しようとしてるのよ。気をしっかり持って、アラン。エブリン、やめて。今すぐやめるのよ。俺にさるな。
Is that the Atlas headrest for the Aeron? Great eye. Yes, it is. Fucking awesome eye. In my opinion, yeah. Aeron apparently denounces this headrest. They're like, no, our chairs weren't made to be used with this headrest. It's great. Sometimes I like leaning my head back. Feels way better for my posture than propping my head up, you know? Yeah, it's great. It's very seamless. It's designed very nicely to complement the chair. Just make sure you get the color right, so it matches. Mine a classic? Nah, this is the remastered. The remix, whatever it is. Yeah. I paid $500 for it. And it has all of the features. It's technically like a
juicy
$2,300 chair. So I got a fucking deal.
じゃあまた家族になってくれるよね。
いいえ、ダメよ。家族にはなれない。これまでも、これからも。
Yeah, it really was a game changer. Getting away from my shitty, quote-unquote gaming chair and into an actual office chair really made a big difference for my posture, my back pain, my like overall health, I feel like. Yeah, huge difference. Gaming chairs are like one of the biggest scams that have ever been perpetrated to gamers. They are not ergonomic, they are not good for sitting long extended periods in. They might look cool. They ain't good.
Juicy.
Dude, let's just gold all the way to the end of the run, why not? Sure. They do increase FPS, yeah. It is a rather expensive headrest, I will say. $200, but, I mean... Paid $500 for a chair that was supposed to cost like $2,000, so... Nice. Good value. Damn, broke the combo. Whoa, he hit me as I was... Oh my god, that is so cool. Holy shit. Awesome. Oh yeah, definitely. No, $500 for a chair that I'm going to be using every day, multiple hours a day. The bargain. I believe in spending good money on the things that you use every day. Also, if something breaks, I can go back to that the place where they're a liquidator company. So like offices that are closing down, or like offices that only need to be open temporarily, when they get rid of their furniture, they sell it to a liquidator. And then the liquidator takes that furniture, sort of refurbishes it, and then sells it. And in some cases, like I'm pretty sure this chair probably wasn't in an office for more than like 6 months, maybe at most. Like nowhere at all. It is in perfect condition. Yeah. Yeah, they had everything. It was awesome. Rollerblade wheels? I don't like being... I actually almost prefer to not be able to wheel around. The less movement in the chair, the better, I think. If they sold them with just, like, feet, you know? I would take that as an option. You know, you've ever been hit climbing into the elevator? Yeah, that one happens. If it happens on, like, any other difficulty, it's actually really bad. But on easy knife only, it's actually really, really good. Really, really good. Puts our DA in an awesome spot. If this run wasn't so dead, it would be a PB? That's a dumb thing to say, isn't it? He would buy entire stores for pennies on the dollar, then resell it 50% off the normal price. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what this company did. I'm sure they were making profit. They had everything. They had every office chair. They had every Aeron Herman Miller office chair. They had like full, you know, cubicle desk sort of setups. They had up desks. They had like furniture, like sofas and stuff like that. Although I wouldn't want like office furniture in my house. It was like very office style furniture. It wasn't a good like house sofa, I would say. But they had everything. It was crazy. If I ever need to refurnish my house, I'm going to buy several things from that place. For sure.
今までずっと自分を抑えられなかった。どういうことだ？殺したかったわけじゃない。マーガレット
いいさん。
息子のルーカスも
いいさん。
もちろんゾイも
Got a croissant? Croissant.
すべてあの子が
Croissant.
エブリンがやった。
あの子は何なんだ？
And so I ate my croissant. Croissant.
あの子は妙な力を使い、俺たちを感染させた。あの子は俺が沼地の船のそばで見つけた。それから全てが変わった。
感染させて人を支配するのか？
いや、正確には違うな。あの子は無理やり心に入り込むんだ。そうなったらもう抵抗できない。一度あの子とつながると自分の感情も抑えられなくなって、その後はもう全く別人になってしまう。
ミアが送ったメッセージもエブリンの仕業か。
いいか、あの子
Getting bloobed, dude.
自分の家族が
Bloober back at it again. Another one of those block rockin' beats.
エブリンが鍵だ。いいな。お前ならあの子を止められるはずだ。いいさ。
Back with another one of those block rockin' beats.
家族を自由にしてくれ。
Miku. Our Miku's. Domino's Pizza. You like my nail polish? Thank you, dude. They are, it's kind of hard to see on camera. It kind of looks black, but it is a, it's like a green, blue, it's like an oil spill. Like a green, blue, purple sort of vibe. We're matching. I'm showing my fingers. We match. Wow. I did a few of my fingers, and then I let Alyssa finish up the rest. Because there was no way I was going to be able to paint with my left hand on my right. There was absolutely no way. But I let Alyssa finish. And they're already, like, getting chipped, because we didn't put any clear coat or anything on top of them. We should probably get that for next time. It was weird painting larger fingernails. Yeah, my thumb compared to Alyssa's. There's a size discrepancy. Probably easier painting larger fingernails. More surface area. Well, yeah, the edges were a little hard. Got into doing the gel ones with the UV lights and stuff. See, I would, for that, I would go to a profesh. I'd go to a profesh for that, yeah. Probably be fun at some point. I don't know. Maybe before GDQ. Go get our nails did. RE7 is, in fact, in SGDQ. First time Madhouse is being shown since, I want to say 2018, when Carsey did it. A little bit of speedrun history for you. And the run has changed so fucking much since 2018. It is unbelievable. Maybe more than any other category, in a way. That run has changed a lot. No Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 Remake already got in OGDQ. Oh, no Silent Hill at all, yeah. I'm not sure what was submitted. I feel like it probably wasn't anything necessarily new. Like a lot of Silent Hill is like kind of in the rotation. It gets shown relatively frequently. Silent Hill 3 was submitted. Has it changed much since the last time it was shown? Like, because it was I don't remember the last time it was in, but it probably wasn't more than like 3 years ago. Maybe less. Prep submitted. Yeah. I feel like horror games were a little bit lacking this past like year. Like there's not a lot of good stuff to even submit. If I could ballpark what % of GDQ is horror. Oh, that guy did not need to do that miss. Shit, like 5 to 10 maybe, if that. Like in terms of right, there's a distinction in terms of run time or in terms of number of runs. You know what I mean? Because I would say horror games in general do take up slightly larger slots than some smaller, like, retro games, like some old NES games and Super Nintendo games. Those tend to be, like, on the shorter end. But there's generally more of them. Whereas most horror games tend to clock in at, like, an hour plus. You know? For the most part. Just purely by genre of game, then yeah, like 5 to 10%. I think even by time, it's still probably like really low, like 5 to 10, maybe a little bit higher, like 15%. Just because if there's like 5 horror games and they're each an hour long, that's, you know, a quarter of a day over the course of a whole week, right? There's usually a dedicated horror block. In fact, there will be this year, I think. Hit me, bro. Dark Souls. Ass fucking wind up. I was thinking it'd be fun to do a tier list of all of the runs that are at GDQ that made it in, and then I was kind of like, oh, that's kind of like, that's like not, that's not the most nice spirited thing to do. Like if I'm putting if somebody was doing a tier list, right, and they put Ghostwire Tokyo at like F tier, I would be like, oh, fuck you, like really? So I don't think I want to do that, just because I wouldn't like it if it was done to me. Maybe a tier list, but it like caps out at C, so that nobody can get less than a C. Oh yeah. Well, I think I put it in the submission, but Goosebumps should have been in Silly Block. They put it in Horror Block. It was like the last game in the Horror Block, I think. Spooky games done quick or something like that. Yeah. Horror games done quick. Missed opportunity. To be fair, horror is just one niche of a very large, already niche community, right? Like speedrunning is already like only, you know, it's just a section of gamers. And then you drill down, like, by far the biggest chunk is going to be your big, like, 3. Minecraft, Super Mario 64, and, fucking, I don't know. I think the third category would just be, like, mobile trash. There's a lot of, like, mobile trash game speedruns. Minecraft isn't even there. Minecraft's too mainstream. Everybody's seen a Minecraft speedrun. Also, Minecraft speedruns, for the most part, so fucking RNG dependent. You're expected to reset like 1,000 times before you get a run that even makes it to the end. And I've watched Minecraft speedrunners grind. It's long and arduous. Or you could do seeded Minecraft, but that's not that interesting. Like, I could probably learn seeded. The fun categories are the ones where it's RNG. Literally gambling on whether or not the seed is going to permit you to finish the run. There usually is 1 or 2 longer runs, but usually like the max length, we're talking like 4 to 6 hours. Sometimes if it's a good a good RPG game, like a Final Fantasy or something like that, they'll have that. Usually that'll be like an overnight going into the morning sort of block. Or Expedition 33, the speedrun for that is like an hour and a half. It's really, really short. Camus was running it. Like, from my understanding, it's like sub 2 hour, relatively easy. Probably an hour, 30 minutes optimal. How? Apparently, you don't really have to do a lot. You just skip through the main quest, do all the shit that's required, and you're out. That's my understanding of the run. I like how they don't even try to, like, animate her mouth talking for these voice lines. I think it would have been a nice touch. Like, it's not even synced up to the screaming. You know? Pokemon Sword and Shield? Yeah. Like I said, RPG. They do tend to have at least one longer RPG. One Piece was just on the TV? When did it change? Recently? I don't know. Alyssa watched a little bit of she watched a little bit of Great British Bake Off. What are you watching now? What are you watching? The Addams Family?
Yeah.
Oh. Sounds pretty boring. I mean, longer runs are fun if you know the run, I would say. I feel the same way about races. I feel like races are only fun if you can clearly distinguish who's winning. Or if you know the run, and so you can tell who's winning. I think races can be hype. But, like, if it's a race for a game that nobody's seen or everybody's seeing for the first time, like, I don't know, like, the idea of doing, like, a Ghostwire race. Like, if we had done a Ghostwire race for the first time that we showed Ghostwire, it would have been kind of goofy. Because at no point can you tell, as just an outsider, who is further ahead. You have absolutely fucking no reference. And, like, even with thorough explanation, you're still not gonna know what the fuck is going on. It's just gonna be a blur. Same thing with, like, Goosebumps, right? A Goosebumps race. Like, Goosebumps is such a short run that I barely even have enough time to explain all the tech that we do in the run, because it's like every 2 seconds we're doing a trick. So, like, having that in a race would be impossible. Nobody's ever seen the game, and there would be absolutely no time for 2 people running the game to explain all of the shit that is going on in the run. You know what I mean? I think races are better. Like, Super Mario 64, always a good race. Who has the most stars? Whoever has the most stars, they're ahead. Odds are they're doing the exact same route. So, like, you're gonna see them synced up. for the most part on some levels. Plenty that can go wrong, that can lose you time. I think Super Mario 64 70 star, that's literally always going to be a banger of a race. I think Metroid, obviously, always a banger of a race. Everybody knows Metroid. It's easy to tell who's in the lead. And that run is so fucking precise now that the top runners will be, like, synced up for multiple screens at a time. Diddy Kong Race? I don't know. I think racing games don't necessarily make for the most exciting speedruns most of the time. Garfield Kart Race. You know, I have that game. I was going to speedrun that. After Cory in the House, I was looking for other meme speedruns. It was between Ice Age, Scrat's Nutty Adventure, and Garfield Kart. Yeah. From my understanding, it's a pretty good kart racer, yeah. It's not bad. Do people speedrun Toy Story? I've never checked specifically, but yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. It's a video game that exists. Have you seen the speedrun leaderboard for Pringles? Like the chip, not the video game. Hang on. Egg peeling? I don't know. That might exist. I could see that existing. Here. Look, it's Pringles. But like the chips. So you have can sizes. There's different, the leaderboards are per can size. So like, wait, is this Meta? Of course, fucking Meta. Meta has the world record for the 1.4 ounce. Hang on. Oh man. Oh, that's so legit. No, this is Meta. Meta is a homie. Oh man, oh, you couldn't have trimmed it down to the part where you eat? No live split timer? A minute 30? Meta, I'm gonna take this record. I am going to take this fucking world record from you, dude. I am so gonna take this record. 11 months ago. Meta, you're going down. As soon as I can find a 1.4 ounce can of Pringles. That's a very specific size. 39 grams. Do it now? Yeah, I don't have Pringles. A Vomit Birdie Bots Jelly Bean speedrun. Well, there's also Chex Quest, where we ate a bowl of cereal really fast. Bowl percent. This leaderboard actually had some major controversy. I'm still sus on some of these runs. I'm still a little sus. Here, wait, if I full screen, is this gonna work? Yeah, there we go. We have no audio, but you don't need it. Why sus? There was like a cheater on in the cereal speedrun. A serial cheater, yeah. Look at this old just chatting background. Kind of nice. Damn, look at me go. What were you watching? Were you watching Supernatural? That was the world record at the time.
Like,
it was like season 2.
That's probably when I watched it last
It is,
time.
yeah, it is Supernatural.
That's when I watched it last time.
That's so funny. How old is this? 4 years old.
This is when I was watching it the last time.
January 2021.
Gotta watch the actually.
That was world record at the time. 31 seconds. I thought we had another run with the 2 cams. I could have sworn we had another run with the 2 cams. Can you view, like, obsolete on this board? I swear we had another run where we had 2 cameras. Dude, bro is standing on his keyboard. He is standing on his keyboard. He is fully stood. Who is this guy? Oh, he's shoveling. The shovel tech. Oh, he's got a big mouth. He's working it, dude. Holy...
Whoa!
He's crazy! That was legit. That was legit.
Sponsored by HelloFresh.
It's over, bro. Oh, I wish I had audio. He's popping off. Who is this guy? Hold up. Who is this guy? That was crazy. He's live. He's live with 11 viewers. Insane. He's playing Mario Kart. That's crazy. I got beaten bad. Yeah, there was a at one point somebody beat my record, and in the comment for the fucking run, it was like, Chex guy fell off for real. Which one was it? I don't know where it is. There was one where it was like, Chex Quest guy fell off for real, and it was I think it was directed at me. Oh man. Maybe one day we'll do Chex Quest runs again. There was also a video game, but more important than the video game was the the cereal. Maybe one day. Well, I was saying it'd be fun to have a channel point redemption. And then I would just need to keep checks on hand. Rice or corn? We were using, I forgot what it was. It was like cinnamon something checks. It was good. Whatever it was. I don't know what it was made of. All right, we'll do another run or two, but I have to pee. Let me do a quick BRB. BRP. No, there are rules on speedrun.com about doing things that are obviously harmful. Like nothing that would require you to vomit. I might see Meta at SGDQ. I mean, there's a very good chance I'll see him at SGDQ. I should record a video with him and beat his Pringles run right there. I should beat it with him present, right? I feel like that's probably the best way to do it. I'll just buy like 6 or 7 like small canisters of Pringles, bring them to a room, and be like, all right, the championship race. Everybody times themselves eating Pringles. We submit all the runs. What flavor? I'd probably go with cheddar cheese personally. I don't know if there's an optimal flavor. Maybe original. The cheese dust might slow you down, right?
Cool.
Well, see, the requirement sort of is that you can't just make a speedrun.com leaderboard. Well, I mean, you might be able to, but you can't just make a speedrun.com leaderboard for eat X food fast, right? Like, the only reason those leaderboards exist is because there is a Pringles game. I'm pretty sure for the Dreamcast. And there's a Chex game. There's actually like 2, believe it or not. Yeah, there has to be a literal tie-in. There is a 7-Up Sega game. I don't think there's a 7-Up chugging leaderboard for that, but I could be wrong. What's the 7-Up game called? 7-Up's Cool Spot? Cool Spot, yeah. Yo! Aster with the raid. Hi. I don't think there's a leaderboard for Cool Spot that involves chugging a 7-Up. I don't think so. I don't think Pepsi Man does either. No. I feel like drinking may be a little bit harder to verify. Full game. Yeah, no. I don't, not that I can see. How was the DBD? How's Knife Only going? You know, like kind of brutal, but we're chilling. We were looking at some goofy speedruns. Damn, there's a lot more runs for Pepsi Man than I would expect. 60 runs on the main board. You got to watch me chug checks. Former world record, I'll have you know. I'm pretty sure I wrote the rules for the bowl percent speedrun. Yeah. at the bottom of the rule, milk is not required and the bowl must be regulation size. Just like an average size bowl, please no antics. Those are my words.
You get like a
Yeah, that's a world's smallest bowl. You're like, done. Had a good true end run, gave up after you got to Claire B Labs because of a fucking Ivy. Yeah, that's Labs is where the run goes to die. Found out you like playing Kaneki. I've heard he's a bit of a DC magnet. Okay. I've yapped long enough. Is my shirt a metal band? It's so much better than that. It's dog. So it was all your work. Look at that. Bench Pravda. It's the Bench Pravda shirt. You got an Ada to DC? Nice. Yeah, that's the Kaneki effect. Yeah, I like this shirt a lot. Cool. I don't have a lot of Silent Hill merch. I have this shirt. I have a shirt with a thick pyramid head on it. And then I have the James jacket, I guess. Right, I think that's it.
あんたもこれは仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。
Oh, and then I have my Maria body pillow, but I can't show that on stream. Does the body pillow have orifices? Technically, any pillow has orifices if you use your imagination. Oh my god. Orifices. Walruses. Morpheus. Body pillow reveal. Look at this time loss, dude. What are we doing? Bro is crashing out. Confirmed. Please. Got a Jack Black Steve. Really? That it never came? Have you, like, contacted them? Like, where the fuck is my Steve? Lava! Chicken! Yo, he's like, thank you for the follow. You forgot because you buy dumb shit all the time? Well, you gotta ask them where it is. Be like, where the fuck is my Steve? Where's my Minecraft Steve, TM? Oh, Jack, come on, man. You gotta hurry your shit up, boy. There we go. Where you going, buddy? That was almost the bad animation. That animation is dangerous. Till late May. Damn. This might be fucked. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, it's fucked. Well, this is where I live now. Very, like, wet. You hear that? Like, wet sounds.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。
Some guest house. It's just Mia 1 and Mia 2. Go to the diner, get pancakes. Yeah. No way! Okay, let's go to the diner, get pancakes. We had three tonight. 3 shelf locks. Serious? Serious? Need to know where he gets these shelves from. Oh, come on. Let's see, can he break the shelf? There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, the shelf isn't breaking, so like the door. Oh my god. There we go. You did it. You did it, Jack. We're proud of you. Yo, Pac-Man, what's up?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Three shelf locks tonight. That's an impressive number. Granted, like, we are doing no guest house, but still, that's way higher than normal. Got halfway through The Last of Us Part 2 today. Had your first run-through of Act 1 of the musical. Nice. Oh, yeah. That could have been the first run of Shelf Lock %, yeah. True RNG run.
俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
Starting your new job on Wednesday, what color suit should you? Oh my god. Navy. Yeah, I think navy sounds good. You don't want to go like black, like wedding. You know what I mean? You don't want to look like you're attending a wedding first day on the job. I'd say navy. Yeah. Buy a navy suit, yeah. I don't think you can go wrong. I feel like navy is it's a neutral color. It's not like too eye-catching, but also like very chill. You gotta get a piano key necktie. Then everybody knows you're cool.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Piano key necktie or necktie with that picture, the painting of like the dogs playing poker. That would also be, that would suffice. Or just like a portrait of Mozart on a necktie. I think that's also good. Acceptable.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が
A necktie and it's Tetris blocks. And like it's like halfway full, you know, and there's like a piece at the top. That 100% exists, but oh, that sounds good. Yeah. That sounds much more realistic. Dark gray necktie with pink cherry blossoms. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds very reasonable. Navy, blue tie, white shirt, cognac, Oxfords. What is that, a drink? Cognac belt, is that also a drink? Pocket square, damn. As much gold as possible. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I wear whatever, like, fancy shit I got in my closet. I hope it fits. Not really, like, a... much of a fancy dresser. Suits are cooler, in your opinion? I feel like a suit exudes a certain level of, like... office. I'm in the office now, you know? I'm not really into fashion. In general, I don't really like dressing up. I've just never really liked it. And I think I know why. Because, like, I had a birthday party maybe when I was, like, 7 or 8. Traumatic experience. And my parents made me get all dressed up for it. And I wanted to go to the birthday party, but I just didn't want to get dressed up. And so I had a really rough day. Oh, wait, we didn't inventory. I'm an idiot. I was busy reliving my childhood trauma.
Yeah.
It was a rough day.
Time.
I was sad on my birthday. It was just really stupid, but... I think that's why I don't like getting dressed up. You got a 4 Xbox Halo multiplayer, 4 monitors. Nobody showed up to the LAN party. Oh, dude, I would have showed up to the LAN party. I would have dressed up. I would have dressed up for the LAN party. Fucking pajama pants and band t-shirt is how I would have dressed up. We missed a hit on him. This might be bad.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
I was a skater boy in high school. I had a studded belt. When I would skate, I would do the shoelace thing. So, keep your pants up, which we needed to do because we wore baggy fucking pants. I still wear very baggy clothes. I never grew out of that. I think that's a New York thing. I don't know. Seatbelt belt. That was also a classic. The ska seatbelt belt. I owned at least 3 pairs of UFO pants, which, man, you do not see UFO pants anymore. Those are gone. What's UFO pants? Like these big fucking baggy pants. They used to have a lot of pockets on them. They were good to wear to, like, raves and things. Big fucking pants. And you would dance to hardstyle. Kind of parachute pants, yeah. Sort of like the I guess like the cyberpunk equivalent to parachute pants. You have those? Dude, UFO pants were the shit. You wear them when painting? Really? They were great. Good times. They're covered in dried paint. Kind of forgot. I kind of forgot all about UFO pants. Yeah, I had those. Yo, Isangeki, here with the follow. Get that. Oh, you gonna follow me? Oh, okay. Oh, don't. Is that even far enough? By the way, I don't think I've ever explained this in the last 8 months, but the reason we do this is because you're not supposed to be able to do that puzzle when Jack's in the room. But beyond the banister of the room counts as a different room for some reason. So that's why we stagger him past the banister, and then we can go and do the puzzle freely. I don't think I ever explained that. Like, I've just been doing it. Obviously, I know why we do it, but... An Abercrombie Guy Fieri. I'd say that's an exceptional guy. No, you literally cannot interact with that puzzle if Jack is anywhere near the main room. It just gives you, like, an X symbol, and it says, like, you can't do that right now. That's why we have to stagger him there. Okay. Here. Thought I did it for the... I mean, it is also funny stabbing him in the knee, but... Buddy got a felony for making counterfeit Lacoste? Like what, like shirts? Or like, what are we talking about here? Shirts? No way, dude. That's fucking... No way. That's insane. That's wild. Alright, the one part of the run that I have to focus up for. And that's creepy, dude. Don't do that, Jack. How does this already feel bad? Damn. Damn. If we had like one more phase go better, this actually would have been a good time. Damn. Man, I mean, like, it's just Jack 2, dude. It's just this fucking fight. Yeah, it's just RNG more than anything. Because even when I do get the good down, sometimes I do the... Like, most of those were the correct down. We got them down the way that we're supposed to. And then most of those didn't do nearly as much damage as I would expect. We got scammed on, like, at least 3 of them. I don't really get it. Am I aiming in the wrong spot? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Is he going down in the wrong spot? Don't fucking get it. But yeah, right? It's gonna be my CPU. Yeah, totally. Yeah, dude. Wouldn't even be surprised. Remember Abercrombie and Fitch stores? They were like this weird, like... It was like, you go into the jungle. That was terrible, Arnold. Going to the Abercrombie and Fitch store, it's like, oh, we've got to get out of here. I'm in the jungle. Foreign smells. I love it. Abercrombie and Fitch smelled so fucking weird. It was like dark. Everything was like, it was like you were in some sort of weird, like, cabin. Me and Alyssa were talking about that. Hot Topic has done changed. Remember when Hot Topic used to be, like, dark? Used to be dark and, like, kind of smelly. Hot Topic was such a niche store. Now it's just anime. Yeah.
わかった。どこにあるんだ。
それがわかれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも母さんがきっと
It was a super musky smell. Do you mean the Hot Topic or or the Abercrombie?
直して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん。
気をつけて。みんな。
Smelled like Gex X failure. Abercrombie smelled like old books. I remember it was like it was kind of like a deodorant sort of like manly like musk. Yeah, it was definitely a musk. A Gex. I thought you were talking about Gex, the video game. I was like, damn, they made 10 of those? Gex X? If they did, that would have been the greatest name for the 10th one. See, that's still too close. We're gonna be above 1,000. Hot Topic smelled sweet in a bad way. Yeah. I would agree. Just saw a TikTok about a place called Zany Brainy.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Is that like the thing we were talking about, the medication that was called like Rhythm Jism or something? Yeah. There's some medication, it's like Rhythm Jism. There's another part to it. It's even more wacky than I'm making it out to be. Give me a break, man. I don't know why this works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, we were way below the threshold. Is it timing? The timing based? Give him the old dead leg. Damn, look at that thing bouncing. Still bouncing? No. Oh, the other stuff is, though. Spencer? Spencer is still around, I think. Go get your ears pierced. Get a belly button ring. Spencer's Gifts? Is that the place I'm talking about where you get your... Thinking of Claire's?
Yeah.
You sure?
Here's just where you get your ear.
I thought Spencer's... Yeah, Spencer's is a shoe store. That's right. Spencer's...
This is where you get your ear pierced and then you get infection.
Yeah, that's Claire's. Yeah. Spencer was dildos? No, we didn't have that. We did have shit, I forgot the name of it. It used to be in New York. They sold dildos, I remember. They also had like hair dye and stuff. I dyed my hair at one point and I bought it from them. Fuck. Was it like Ricky's? Rick's? Something like that? Yeah, they had a lot of gag gifts at this place too. Shit, I'm trying to remember the name. They closed down, like, I think during COVID. I think the last location closed. Which is kind of sad. This is awkward. Okay. Don't swing, man. Oh, I got too close. He fucking went for it. It's a bad setup. Fucking iframes, dude. Come on. Oh, we took more damage now. This is gonna fuck up. Even if this run doesn't die, which I think it's already fucked. This fucks up the DA minute. I guess I could take a green herb. Does that do 30%? That might heal us too much. I think it does 30%. We're gonna lose so much time here, though, just from how long he took in the hallway. This is the last game with green herbs? Huh? Only one game after this. What do you mean? What? I guess Village doesn't have... Yeah, I guess Village is just juice, right? Is there green herbs? I don't think so. But, like, that's one game. Like, I don't know if they're done with herbs. You see, Village takes place in Romania, right? And weed is not legal there. Moldova, sorry. And therefore, they don't have green herbs. Are Build-A-Bear workshops still a thing? Yeah. We got a Build-A-Bear recently. We got a frog. Wasn't really a bear, but... I hate how he looks... how he looks at you. Fucking creep. Oh, he's walking all around. This is dead unless we get a miracle of a fight. Well, that's bad.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh, does game capture not work here? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺があんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを。
What do I miss the most about my era?
信じるわけないさ。答えろ。
Uh...
閉めるんじゃない。仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
$1 menus probably up there. Yeah. Remember when the double cheeseburger meal cost like what, $2, and it was like 2 cheeseburgers and fries and a drink? It was awesome. AOL Instant Messenger. I do kind of miss, not even necessarily AIM, but like some of the other ones. MSN Messenger was really nice. Trying to get some of my US friends on MSN Messenger was always really difficult. I was like, no, 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 you don't understand. Like, it's so much better than AIM. Yeah, $1 menu at McDonald's. Pretty great. No, 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 I was in the US. I had friends online that were in the UK and otherwise. And they all used MSN Messenger. And so I'd be like, yo, friends at school, like, get off AIM, use MSN Messenger, it's way better. But then there were like all-in-one programs. There was Trillion. Trillion was dope. Trillion is probably still around. Trillion, it just took all of the... It took ICQ, it took fucking... what else? Took all of them and just put them into one. Economy, yeah. Although, having grown up through 2008, I don't know. '90s were a fun time to grow up. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah. Somebody mentioned the jelly bracelets. I used to have those too. Tape measure remnants inside.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Oh yeah, those were goofy.
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
It's rewind time.
I can't. I simply cannot. I simply cannot. Man. I'm very disappointed in myself. There's a PB somewhere that was completely squandered, and we wouldn't have to be doing this. I'm gonna like look for it more, but I think it's gone. These residents sure are evil. Let's raid. We can raid Dan. He's playing Doom 3. I'm jealous. And it is actually his... It's his affiliate anniversary. Cool. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. Me and Alyssa, we're gonna take care of some stuff during the day. And should be live tomorrow, probably around the same time. But yeah. Good night. Have a great night, everybody. Be good. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.